What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Bro, this placeholder spam during leagues is gonna be such a problem. Holy chat, y'all are getting a little crazy in here. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday, what's up Legos? Thank you so much for the 52 months, appreciate you. Gerardo as well, thank you for the 49, appreciate that. What is good? Hot Tub Tuna, We Trumpet, Mr. Skeletal, Lord Phantom, God Devourer, Perfect21, My Atom, Jen Swift, Leveling, MX Ninja, Killing's Worth It, MTG, Lee Merriman, Griffin, Octon Cake, Corona Extra RS, Mr. Skeletal, Chi-Chi Lot, Penguina, Watek, Kiwi, what the heck is going on? Irons, Bernie Blonde, Dogbit Dude, Y Shadow, Testosteronous, Sammy Dare, Lag McGee, Dan's Realm, Skies, Leo, Mark, and Shadows of Felion, Octon Cake, and Crummy Pants, and Timmy. Welcome to the stream. What in the world? Chat, y'all are crazy with the placeholders. It's getting genuinely problematic. Wait till he finds out he's muted. I actually checked. I genuinely checked. But yeah, what's up everyone? Happy Sunday. Hopefully everyone's doing well. So off stream last night, I've just been riding the bikes because I am not gonna lie, AFKing 30k agility XP an hour is sick. I'm currently level 67 and I'm only 37k from 68, which means if we wanted to do Heist 1 today and you guys think that would be fun, we could absolutely send Heist 1 today with max loot. I would just need to get 68 agility, which will not take very long. So that's a very cool idea. Lots of options there. Outside of that, I did just want to let you guys know we are working hard on episodes 7 and 8 of the series. So we're getting back on the train there, which is great. Other than that, I was kind of thinking today maybe wouldn't be a terrible day to look at getting 70 prayer. It also wouldn't be a bad day to do Dagon By, unlock Hellhounds. And then other than that, realistically, if Pup wants to Dungeoneer today and he's around for any of today, I would be very down to start Dungeoneering because we're getting up to the Necromancy level. We're getting those Ruinous Weapons. Would be sick. What is the XP per hour at bikes? It says 30k, but it's actually more than that if you actually follow the, like, empowered bike. It's just a decent move. It's just a decent move. I think he said he might be spending the day with White. Yeah, so he let me know. He said, by the way, Ryan, he said, let me know if there's anything you want to do, and there's a 50% chance I'll say no. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. How do you like the Odyssey? Oh my god. So, here's what happened with the Odyssey, chat. We show up at the cinema, okay? And everyone is running out of the building. We're like, that doesn't bode the best. Yeah, so basically, due to high temperatures, the entire, like, city block that the AMC was in lost power. So they had to evacuate the whole cinema. So that wasn't great. So what we did is we got in the car, and then we found another theater that was like 25 minutes away on the other side of town. And we found another showing that was an hour and a half later. So yeah, basically we did end up going to see the Odyssey. It just, it's a 3-hour movie. And we ended up spending about 2 hours of time just, like, you know, dealing with that and then getting to the other cinema. So basically I didn't get home till like midnight, which is why my agility is 67 and not 68. But yeah, anyway, really good movie though. I'll say it right now. It was very good. It was a good watch. It was a worthwhile 3 hours of my life. It was really, really good. No spoilers, obviously, but yeah, if you're a Greek mythology fan, you'll definitely like it. But yeah, welcome everyone. How y'all do, dude? Chat is just genuinely, y'all are some menaces today. It's crazy. But yeah, with that said, happy Sunday, everyone. I'm so excited for League's reveals. Do they start tomorrow? I think they do. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Did you get any drops yesterday? Yeah, so we're basically done the gate arc if we want to be, which is kind of hilarious. I was sort of thinking, like, realistically, if we want to go to Heist 1 and check it out with max loot, I'd be very down to do that. But I'm kind of wondering if before we do that, if maybe it makes sense to get 68 agility, I could either do laps at Hetz, or if we don't want to do that, like, I could go back to the gate just for like 30k agility XP. That would be like an hour of gate. So we could do that too. Basically, lots of options, but realistically, like, we don't really need the gate for anything. It's this amount of XP and agility, and also a bunch of XP and a bunch of other skills too. So yeah, I'd be down to send that. But yeah, also, it looks like these bikes, when you actually follow it, are 60k an hour. Can I say, agility is such a weird skill. Why is this the same XP per hour as me actually running agility laps? It genuinely makes no sense. Why would you run laps when you could just do this and just sit here? Are the gate comments any good? Yeah, they're really, 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 really good. They're sick. New early game changers look fun. Makes me want to try RS3. It's honestly, now's a pretty good time to make a new account. But yeah, let's leave the bicycles. And yeah, why don't we go to the gate just for like one singular hour to get 68 agility. And then once I'm 68, we can go check out Heist 1. And then if at any point I'm not having fun with either the gate or Heist 1, I think what we'll go do is, looking at the Miro board, I would be down to do the King Arthur quest line to unlock Piety. And I'd also be down to look at getting Dagon By, because realistically, like, Hellhounds would be sick. They would be really, really good for us. So yeah, anyway, with that said though, I will happily begin this stream today by doing a little bit of gate and getting some agility XP just for fun. You know, can I say, doing gate where we don't have any pressure to get drops, it's so nice, man. It's so, you know, it's just so easy. We've got no stress in our life. Also, chat, I had a bunch of really good dailies yesterday, and I actually did none of them. So, you know what? We should maybe do our dailies first, because I've just been a terrible person. So, Runespan, Potions, Archaeology. Okay. Do I have any potions? No, I don't. Okay. Grimy, what do I even make here? I've got do I have white berries? I probably do. Okay, let's do this. Vial of water. Yeah, I'm trying not to be the worst Iron Man ever, you know? Why haven't you gate crafted and unlocked invention yet? Because I also would need divvy, and then I also need mining and smithing. So we are going to unlock invention pretty soon. I just don't think it's going to be like today. Did you hear the rumors of your marriage with Pup? Yeah, Rugaz, I'm genuinely not going to talk about it. I just think, you know, I'm not even going to say what I think. That's the meta. Dude, there's no way I only have 5 white berries. That's fine. The daily was to make 2 potions? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, dude, these dailies are really not that hard. Why don't I just grab like a bunch of damaged artifacts and we see if I can restore any of them. Like, surely something in here can be restored by me. This has to be the meta. All right, let's go. Have you heard of a white party hat? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Is it normally 5? I don't know. Maybe they made dailies easier because they were too hard. I don't know. I don't really work here. There's the Wicked Hood, and let's begin. It's either 2 potions or 6 herbs. That's crazy. Like, that really does kind of feel like nothing, but, you know. I'm actually happy doing this, though, because my runecrafting level is truly just not... You guys would agree, this is not adequate. Like, we have not been a good enough Iron Man, and spending, like, 1 minute doing dailies, inexcusable to not do that. We gotta lock in. Why is gate done? Because we got the Dowser. We got the Dowser yesterday. Pup just went insane and just decided, you know what if we could just win? And then that's what we did. So I am actually going to go back to the gate just to get 68 agility, just because I think it might be fun to do a little bit of gate. But yeah, technically we don't need to be at the Gate of Olympus, which is truly fantastic. But we're going to arc the past 3 days, and I'm only level 58. Is that normal? Purity, I want you to know, arc is the absolute worst. So yes, that is normal, and it sucks. It's truly rough out here. It really is. It is not what the people want at all. It might be the opposite of what the people want. I'm just confirming it wasn't an issue with the keyboard, but with what's between the keyboard and the chair. No, no, no. It's not a skill issue. Arc is just like that. Is lamping Arc the correct call for Iron Man now? So, it's up to you with what you want to do. In my opinion, yes. I genuinely lamped Arc, and it was amazing. I will 100% be lamping Arc on future accounts. It genuinely just worked out really nicely. So, yeah. I'd recommend it. In case of divorce, who keeps the Dowser? You know, I was kind of thinking about that. You know the Locked In Group Iron Man series? Something that I thought was really funny about that is, as far as I know, all of the wealth that we accrued in that series, which is probably like 30 bill total, it's just sitting on our accounts. Like, it's genuinely just sitting. I don't think anybody did anything with it. It's just in the public domain, you know? That series was for content. It was for fun. It wasn't about the money. Which, hey, that's kind of wholesome, in a way. That's chump change. Yeah, for a guy like you, yeah, not everyone's got funds like you do, Legos. Not everyone could be the 4th richest man in Gilidor, you know? Do a drop party? Nah, I'm good. I'll be lamping cooking on my hardcore? Wait, what? Wait, why? You can't lamp cooking. Wait till he finds out Yo Man looted everything? I mean, okay, one, like, I know he wouldn't, but two, I wouldn't be, like, mad. It'd be fine. I don't really care. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, because I see people are, like, very much fiending to get a response out of me, relating to, like, drama and nonsense. I just want to say I'm not going to be commenting on it. I think too much of the internet is spending time entertaining, like, genuine disrespect or dumbassery or, like, stupid stuff. And it's just like, there's an infinite amount of dumbassery on the internet. It doesn't mean we need to talk about it. I would much rather just have fun playing RuneScape. That is what I'm here to do today. So just as a heads up, like, all good. I understand why people are bringing stuff up. Totally get it. If you're watching just to see if I have anything to say about it, that's all I have to say about it. I think in a lot of cases, the, you know, it needs or requires no comment. And I think, you know, sometimes the trash can just take itself out. Do it elsewhere. Will you address the allegations that you have no legs? No. Why does the gate music kind of go hard? You know, I'm guessing the composing team knew that we were going to have to spend 300 years here to get a single drop. So they were like, you know what? We may as well make it good. But yeah, my plan here is I am just going to go here until I am 68 agility. And then once I'm level 68, we're going to heist with max loot, because that's the level I need for the shortcuts, or to boost to the shortcuts. So yeah, we basically just realized that if we're training a bit of agility, figured may as well do that at heist just for a bit of fun. Because we basically barely got we do it at the gate because we basically didn't get a Gate of Elitness arc. Like, if you think about it, the entirety of our Gate of Elitness arc was 4 hours. And that just feels, you know? This is like a victory lap. This, like, by the way, why were victory laps legal? Wait, is that a thing in other countries? Is that a thing in the States? I don't know. In Canada, sometimes, like, I'll give you an example. There was, like, if you were, like, a really, really good athlete, after grade 12, you could go back into high school again as an overager to compete in high school athletics. Why were we okay with that? So you just get like a 19-year-old just cooking everybody in track. Why was that a thing? Yeah, they called it a victory lap. You just did an extra year after you finished high school to compete mostly in sports. That's insane. Alkin did that for rugby? Really? But yeah, anyway, that was the thing. Oh my god, dude, there's no way I yellow clicked that. That's crazy, bro. How dare I? These colonials, man. Are we sure it was their doing? Does dodging the rod and stuff reset dive? It does. Yeah. And other not super well-known things. Also, this is such a PR. Wait. I'm kind of B-lasting. I've got to say. But yeah, you can dive every time for this one, which is kind of nice. I think this is no longer a PR. I think it was going to be a PR, and then I made some mistakes. But yeah, considering just how good the XP is, I'm happy to do a teensy little bit of gate, you know? Goodbye, Mr. Gate. I'm also kind of jealous of Pup, to be honest. Pup getting 3 drops and like 40 kills, it just kind of makes me want to get something for me. My PR is 3 minutes. I've got every abyss except core hammer. You know what you should do if you want to improve at the gate? Watch Pup's VOD. Like, obviously, Pup has more stuff than I do, but he was getting like high 2s with like nothing. Go to the Pup method where he TPs without looting to get drops. Yeah, maybe that's the move. I still like, here's the thing. I like the idea of seeing the loot chest populate. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of fires me up. Guthix is the one and only god, and all others are charlatans. If I admit that, I'll get a unique from the gate. Okay, here's the thing, though. You're telling me that the only true god is dead? I don't know. I do, like, I'm excited that we're getting a Guthix themed league because I think people do like Guthix in general, but, like, come on. Bro died. Bro got cooked. What is a Guthix? I mean, that's a valid question, too. Who is a Guthix? Watch Wazzy's 1 cycle guide. Wait, does Wazzy have a 1 cycle guide? That's pretty cool. Is that where you chill back there with like Honed and stuff? Or does he stay out front in 1 cycle with a Beast of Burden? Curious. Very curious. Dude, the agility XP on this is insane. You know what we should do, actually, chat? We don't have to do this, but I have a bunch of rested XP. Why don't I put my rested XP into agility as well? And then this will be even faster. It'll go from like 40k an hour to 80k an hour. Because that's how to multiply by 2. Hold up. Aren't we kind of the new god of balance? I think we are, and then we lose it, right? We become the World Guardian, and we inherit Guthix's juice, depending on, like, what you pick. But then later on, you lose it. And then you get it back again, I think. Is this a skilling boss? Yeah, so this is the Gate of Olympus. It is a, I would say, like, early end game skilling boss. It's really good XP in agility, mining, and divination, and crafting. So, like, on an Iron Man, it trains basically 4 of your most important, most annoying to train skills at, like, a very competitive XP rate. Like, this is more div XP than just doing divination for an hour. But I'm also getting mining XP, and I'm also getting agility XP, and I'm also getting crafting XP. It's really, really, really strong. And then it drops all of the best skilling tools in the game. So, basically, the Gate of Olympus is sick. So once you unlock it, usually you grind it for a really long time. And it's kind of like the old school equivalent of the Corrupted Gauntlet, where like the drop rates make it so it can be a bit of a jail. This was a good kill. Woo. Little PR action. Look at me go. Holy. 7 seconds off. Not bad. But yeah, the drop rates are pretty bad. And you can go like super, super dry on the good uniques. But luckily for us, we got the best unique yesterday at a combined 94 kills. So basically, I am just here for fun and for XP because I don't know. I was dreading having to spend 3 weeks here, but I also was hoping to spend more than 3 hours here, you know? So now I'm here. The whole point is that you're not a god. Got it. I went to do my first solo Zame and I got bonked on P5. Yeah, that'll happen, Shavar. It's one of those things where you, in a few hours of practice, are going to pull up and be like, I don't know how I possibly died to this before. But when you first get there, there's a lot of damage that you take, where it really does kind of add up and get chonky. I forgot my rested XP. I did. Well, it's too late now. It's far too late now. You're hyping up Gate too much? Wait, are you a Gate hater? I don't know. I think the Gate hype is justified. I've gotten so many levels since getting here. But yeah, no. I also think most people hate the Gate because because the drop rates are terrible. And I fully agree with you that it really is terrible from a balance standpoint. Fully agree. I don't know. I just love active skilling so much. Like, it's not even the boss part about this. It's the fact that this is skilling. I'm just skilling right now. Like, we came here because I need an agility level. That's the only reason I'm here. I just think that's fire. Max RC and Art came out, haven't heard back since. Kind of scratching the itch for artistry after some years in old school. Ooh, you should send it. If you're a high-level account, I'd recommend 2-cycle with a Cade for the bomb. I am going to say this. You should listen to Big Pup. He is the person with the world record at this boss. So he would probably know. Do you know what the runecrafting offhander book? Okay, so both of them are good, but both of them are more of a nice to have than a compulsory. Like, we don't need either of them. They're both really good, but the thing that we really needed was the Dowser. And now that we've got that, and knowing how rare the uniques are for this boss, like, put it this way, I would grind the Gate for a week straight in order to get a Dowser. I would not grind the Gate for a week straight to get other stuff. I'm probably still going to do a little more Gate just whenever I feel like I want XP. It's just a nifty way to train some of my skills. But I probably wouldn't, yeah. I wouldn't commit to a long grind here. Goodbye. See you, idiot. What's Pup's Gate PB? I think he's like sub 3. Also, I PR'd again. Dude, we're getting faster, chat. Look at him go. All right, I'm going to do my rested XP because we may as well. What? Why is there a Ripper Demon here? That's terrifying. I don't like that at all. Yeah, let me do my rested XP, and then we'll get ready for crime time. Dude, I can't wait for crime. Congrats on Eclipse Soul. Pup, so Pup actually got Eclipse Soul. It's kind of sick. Rested XP. No, not this. Bonus. I feel a little weird not putting this in Herblore, but you know what? It's 6,000 XP. It's fine. It's not that much. Let the man cook. Are the comments any good? Yeah, let me show you my Gate chest. I did loot it yesterday, so there's a lot of stuff missing from here, but you get a lot of gems, a lot of money, a lot of divine energies, and then you also get like cannonballs, seeds, Herblore secondaries, and alkaballs. So yeah, I would say the commons aren't OP. They're not like heist commons that are like, holy crap, this is insane, but they're very good. Before heists existed, these were like the best skilling Iron Man commons in the game. And then the heists just completely eclipsed them. Hello again, Ryan. Want to know if you think urinal dividers take out the fun of using urinals? What? Bro. I feel like you're challenging me to play. You know the urinal game? Where you have to, like, people prompt you with who's standing at which one, and then you have to figure out which one the optimal one to go to is? I guarantee you I'd be goated at that. Can I teach you to heist? Yeah, I can try to. I actually never made a guide to heist one. I'm kind of wondering if I should pre-leagues, though. If everyone's gonna take the same relic. I'm like, man, maybe we should do that. Appropriate image. Yeah, this one. Classic. Absolutely classic. Was this too early to button? No, I'm cooking. Emphasize the 102 requirement. Yep, fully agree. I'm just going to say this to you. You absolutely don't need the agility level. The agility level is not that important, but the thieving level is really important. If League's gonna be free to play, those of you people who have never played RSC before giving it a try. Yeah, so my question is it gonna be free to play like the free to play game where you can only level certain skills to certain amounts? Or are the free to play people gonna be able to access some members content? Because that would be way better to me, dude. Can you imagine if free to play Leagues players could get to like heists? Like actually get to experience some of the good stuff? What drops do you have from gate? We've got an Eclipse Soul Codex and a Memory Dowser. Oh, dude, we're about to get 75 divination. Dude, I'm telling y'all. This boss in, like, small doses, incredible. 5 levels away until the, 1, until I can equip the Memory Dowser, and 2, until we get the Invention Rack. That's sick. There we go. Any droppers? Nope. I could make a Ring of Fortune in 1 more level. I could also just ask my group buddy to make a Ring of Fortune. Get it at Tuner. Can you imagine? You know what I was actually thinking? Whenever we get Unified Collection Log, would you guys want to see this? I was thinking it'd be really cool if you had as an option, if you made a group Iron Man or a competitive group Iron Man. Can you imagine if your Unified Collection Log was shared between everyone in the group? Can you imagine the content coming off of that? Like, for people trying to get, like, every single collection log slot filled as a group? Or could you imagine people racing against each other? It basically would turn itself into like a blackout bingo board. What happens if they leave the group? Then it would snapshot to the stuff that they got. I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool. I was thinking about that yesterday. Like the fact that my Gate of Olympus log is empty and Pups is full. When, like, maybe it would be really cool if as a group we were 2 out of 4. You know, that really, like, emphasizes the group component. But yeah, anyway. Welcome to my Cloggers only group Iron Man. Well, dude, why not? Why not just send it? But yeah, so in terms of heists, by the way, We'll see how we get on with them. I think I'm going to enjoy them, but if I don't, we'll just move on. Same with you guys. If y'all aren't enjoying them, then we'll move on as well. But my general thinking would be like, it would be really cool to get a unique. And it would also be really, really cool to, hold. It'd be really, really cool to get the Death Mask. Like, the Death Mask is actually so cool. It's a tier 90 Necromancy armor piece. Like, who's gonna say no to a freaking... No, it's tier 95, I think. What happened to Reed of Short? I haven't heard from Reed of Short in a little bit. I think they were last noted 2 days ago. So I actually don't know. Are leagues reveals starting tomorrow? Apparently they're starting on Tuesday. I thought they were tomorrow, but y'all seem more dialed in than me, to be honest. Great, I lost my Hurricane Trophy because it dropped to the ground with only white text notification. Oh, that's so stupid. Someone in chat brought that up the other day, and we weren't sure if it was like a skill issue or a bug, and it seems, as time passes, it seems more and more likely that it is bug. Maybe next week they'll do a better job of like realistically, those trophies should beam and like everything. They're a big deal, you know? I can't wait for the G update tomorrow. Wait, is it tomorrow? Oh, that's sick. So good, dude. I didn't even know it was tomorrow. Also, we're 14k from 68 agility, which at this rate and with my bonus XP means I think we're 5 kills from level. Nice. I'm in. What's the GE update? Basically what they're doing is they're making prices update way faster. And then I think, are they sending real-time price data to the wiki where you're going to see the last 10 trades? Basically what they're doing is they're giving the middle finger to the websites that everybody hates for price checking, where they like manipulate prices and stuff. And also, I'm kind of stoked about it because it likely means we can either get rid of geprice.com, because we did make it just as a temporary solution for players to get prices of things, or it means we could potentially link geprice.com to the actual trade prices on the wiki, which would be really cool as well. So then it exists as a website still to look up the price of anything, but the data isn't user submitted, it's just directly from the wiki. So good. How could I do it so with low stats? The trick to the gate is like your stats kind of matter, but they actually did a decent job of making it a boss that is more about your technique than your stats. Like, if I had a better mining level and a better pickaxe and stuff, I would probably one-tap a lot more ore, which would be good, but that's not, like, needed. And a higher strength level? Oh, that barely matters. You can say about hosting. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, previously we've spent a lot on all the websites. Can I say there should be a JK extension bot that lets us look things up on the wiki and Discord? That'd be really cool. I wonder if we could make something. Wait, what did the mask sell for, Rudocrow? That's what I'm curious about. There we go. Any droppers? Yeah, so basically yesterday we popped off really hard and we more or less won at the gate. So now all we're looking for is I'm looking for an agility level. Like I'm actually just here to train. Obviously, if we get in a tutor or the book, I'd be really happy, but we've got the Dowser. That was the thing that we cared about the most. Oh, I might be cooked. That's fine. Nice. See ya, bro. You got hand wraps as your first Razio log. Oh, that's not terribly good, is it? But yeah. Happy Sunday, everyone. I edited Ryan's gate guide, which is probably not designed to you, but it will include most info. That is true. Pup, I forgot that you made the gate guide. What a legend. I went the wrong way. Sorry. I blew it. I put in for 480 mil. It didn't sell, so I lowered to 470. Oh, interesting. So you're still selling. You know what I would do, Runacrow? I would just wait till tomorrow. Literally, if the G update is tomorrow, I would just do that. But yeah, how many more gate kills do we have in our arc? I'm 10k XP off. Few more kills. Oh, that was bad. Friend bought a mask for 390 yesterday. Fair enough, fair enough. It's like 4k XP a kill, right? I think it scales with your level. At my level, I think it's 2 point something K per kill. Because I think every time I hit the button, I get... Yeah, I think every time I press the button, I get 1,000 XP. Let's do the math, though. Yeah, 273 times 4 every jump. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we started the stream today at bikes, and I basically asked chat, do you guys want me to go to Hetz and get the level in 20 minutes, or do you want me to go to Gate and get the level in 40 minutes? And people suggested the Gate would be more fun, which, hey, I'm fine with. My bond is over, though, and you're going to wait till leagues? That is super fair, to be honest. Yeah. I feel like, dude, paying for membership with bonds is so tough. Like, I'm glad it exists as an option, but it definitely does make your gameplay a little tougher because you have to budget so much of your GP that you're making just to paying to continue to play. Because how much is a bond even worth these days? How many hundreds of millions is it? 139? Holy. Are bonds going up because of the Zut capes? They probably are, right? Not yet, but they will, probably. Fair enough. Wait, this is a very good kill time. Wait, look at me go. Wait, I'm actually getting faster and faster. I'm genuinely almost pup tier. Another 7-second PR. Dude, for 71 mining and like no outfit, no familiar, we're going crazy. I'll take it. What happened to Zut Cape? I think there's a cosmetic bundle that you could buy with rune coins that if you've earned a Zut Cape, you'll be able to buy a better looking Zut Cape. Yeah, we're not going to go back through all the discourse on it. I've kind of... We talked about it yesterday, the day before. I'm not going to get one guide, but... Or sorry, not even one guide. I'm not gonna get blasted. I'm not gonna get debuffed. I don't want to get the discourse debuff, you know? But yeah. Anyway, that's the thing that's happening. Whether we like it or dislike it. Also, Big Pup, I know you're, like, chilling today. After a bit of crime time, I'd be down to Dungeoneer with you if you want, but if you would rather do that when you're streaming and stuff, or another day, I'll DM you whenever it's time, if I feel like it, and then we can see if you're around or not. Slide in the DMs when it's time. I shall. Will Criminal Ryan ever come back? Honest answer, it depends how badly I botch my taxes this year. He might come back accidentally. I don't think he'd come back on purpose, though. I'm gonna do a door dashing just to make sure I have enough money for his capes. Fair enough. They've got you. They've got you good. Best of luck, everyone. Best of luck to you as well. Drive safe, genuinely. You do your own taxes? I usually do. I'm probably not going to this year, because this is my first year living in the United States, and my taxes are way more complicated. And this also might be my first year having an employee, if I have it my way. So I'm gonna see if I can get a hand with my taxes. Oh! Oh! Oh, God. Wait, I actually just got blasted. I just got blown to smithereens. I think I got double hit. Whew. Careful, Ryan. Look out. Yeah, this is not gonna kill. Oh no, dude, look how much it healed. Holy. Get back, get back, get back! What's the meat in my event? I'm currently using alligators. They're the food from like Mazcab. You can buy it at the Gobi supply shop, or you can pickpocket it from Gobi suppliers. How many of these do I need? I think 2. 2 will suffice. That's a bad surge. Oh no! Help! We're fine. All right, that was very scuffed, but you guys know what scuff equals, right? It equals luminous energies and battle saves. An employee, do you hire Pup? No, so I am trying to hire Nathan full-time. We're gonna see if it works out and how it goes, but yeah, that is my hope, is it would be really, really cool. I think I can do it, and I think he deserves it, so we're investigating. Is Nathan my editor? Yeah, so the way that we do all of the videos on the channel, it's very collaborative, right? So I obviously have a hand in every video. We have a file sharing system wherein Nathan and I are editing projects off of the same drive, which means, like, as an example, he'll do, like, I'll let him know where I want a video to start and end. He will take all the replay buffers and cut everything together, and then I will open up the project and record all the voice lines directly on the timeline. So Yeah, we do a lot of collaborative editing that way. But yeah, Nathan is the primary channel editor alongside me, and then we have other editors that help out on occasion, kind of on an as-needed basis. So Pup has done some work for the channel before, Kochi has done some work for the channel before, and then I'm currently in the process of looking to find someone to do some work for the channel during the release week of Leagues, because Nathan isn't going to be available. So yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work kind of situation. I didn't know you could directly use rocks on the boss. Yeah, you can. They just do less damage if you don't do the jumping slam. It's good tech. What's my average gate time? Like 3 minutes and 20-ish? 3:30? Something like that. My Iron Man is 10 years old and your 36-day-old one is better. I'm betting you have some better stats than me though, surely. I don't believe ya. Yeah, also, we have been kind of grinding, so that'll do. I feel like the gate soundtrack doesn't really match the theme. Really? I don't know. Like, I think technically we're on the roof of the Sanctum of Rebirth, right? So you've got all the, like, devourery stuff over that way. So to me, it's like, it's supposed to be, like, intense, but also deserty at the same time. What do you got for me, boss? Dude, nothing again? That's crazy. All right, we're 4K to 68 agility, so 2 more kills, and then it's crime time. The link, you need some sort of encryption key. Yes, I did just see that, and I'm very confused by that. Because I think it worked for other people I sent it to. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, and I'll see what I could do. Hi, Droid Boy Plays. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Have a prime and feed the editor a loaf of bread. Teach the cat how to edit. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, let me look into this and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second, chat. Can send it to me and see if I can access it. Sure. Yeah, give me 1 second, chat. Okay, manage link. Anyone with the link can view and download your data. That should be good. Huh. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I also sent it to Nathan as well. We'll see what we can find. All right, final 2 kills as well. It worked for Pup too. Weird. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll send it to you a different way, but it'll be after my stream tonight, if that's okay. If you can't get it working, don't stress. End of stream, I'll throw it somewhere else for you. Also, chat, if you're wondering what we're doing / talking about, slightly exciting, but a bunch of people from the community reached out and said they would be open to starting to do some editing with the RS Guy Productions. So I have sent out test VODs today, which is really, really fun and exciting. Is Ryan giving out the Minecraft server? It is a really sketchy looking link. But yeah. How did I get all my Necromancy souls on an Iron Man? I actually didn't, but the best way to do it is to get the Ring of Kiazu, because that'll up your attraction level, and then you'll get ritual disturbances that will give you mementos, and you'll actually profit in mementos while you're getting souls. So really, really strong. Would recommend. Can you make content out of picking an editor? I mean, I wouldn't. Someone else could, but I would feel bad doing that, to be honest. But, like, yeah, technically. No, I'm very excited about it, though. So I found a section of footage from last year. And basically what I've done is I've sent a chunk of it to all of the people that were interested. And then we're going to see how she goes. Is my UI scaled? Yeah, 120%. Also, Pup is an absolute legend. Pup is uploading it to a different file sharing provider, and then he'll get it to you. Or he'll get it to me to get to you. So, thank you, Pup. Appreciate it. What a legend. What is the Ring of Kiazu? It just came out with the Moonrise dig site. It's really good. What's my kill count at the gate? I think Pup's is like 40 something, and then mine is like 60 something. And then, is this my last kill? This is my second to last kill before we go to heists. Gate is done, still a gate. Yeah, we got the Dowser. I'm just here for fun. This is just the victory lap. Oh, dude, there's no way. Oh, I'm about to get blasted. Save me. Oh. Le dommage. All right. Did I win? Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, how much stuff did I get hit by this kill? Wait, what happened? I don't know, man. A bungling of epic proportions. What's the best heist to learn? 2 is probably more fun. 1 probably has better drops. One is like definitely a little less exciting, I would say, than 2, because 2 you take real damage. I will be doing heist 1 though, because there's nothing in heist 2 that I need. Did I win? All right, last kill. Why is the Dowser such a big deal? Basically it more than doubles the efficiency of divination, like as a skill. So on an Iron Man, when you have to spend an absolute ton of your time just working on getting divine charges for invention, basically you get 15% extra chance to receive double, and then plus 15 seconds to energy swings with more AFK. But then the biggest thing is it automatically deposits gathered memories into the rift. So instead of having to collect a full invent and then deposit the full invent, which is time consuming and breaks your AFK, it automatically deposits it as you get it. So literally you just click and that's all you have to do. And you get a crazy amount of divine charges from it. So basically it's just really, really, really powerful. Like the Dowser is how you get divination online. Wow, that mining damage hurts. Yep. All right, the final gate kill. I'm not going to say forever, by the way, because, like, I don't know, maybe we'll come back. Like, there's, I'd say, like, a 10% chance that I actually want to stay at the gate until 80 divination, just because. But we'll see what happens. But in terms of, like, for today, we're only here for 68 agility, and that's coming soon. And yeah, so what the ring is it gives you 80% extra, 80% extra soul attraction when you're doing rituals, and then a 20% chance to double your loot from disturbances. So when you're looking at the disturbances that give you mementos for souls, you get a lot more of them with the ring. Is the prayer decent? Yeah, Pup already got the prayer. Pup's crazy. Pup literally pulled up for 3 hours yesterday, got the prayer, got the player on house thing, and got the dowser. My hero. Gate is one of the best looking trophies. It is pretty sick. Also, not to alarm anyone, but we are going for a PR here. We are moving. But yeah, also chaotic. All sorted after stream. Pup's having some issues with it too, so yeah. I got you later. Have I done Pharaoh's Folly? Pharaoh's Folly has some crazy high requirements. We are not there yet. Yeah, I also really want to do Vorkath, but I realize if we're going in the right order, the correct order of things is like 100% that we start doing Vorkath once I've got my Ruidus weapon. There's a warped stone in group storage for me. I just need to lock in Dungeoneer. I just gotta lock in. No, I'm a hit. No, bro. This would have been the PR. But it still might be, but that sucks. I know you're allowed to get hit once, actually, so maybe we're okay. Bro, no. Oh my god. First off, that is 68 agility. Second off, wait, can I do this? Please, please, please. Go! Quickly! That was very precarious. That is 68 agility, and we're done with the gate for now. That's kind of all I was here for. We'll take a quick look at our loot chest. Did not get any drops. And then in total, how many kills have I done now? I have done... I promise this was not planned. We have done exactly 67 kills. All right, I'll grab the coins, I'll grab the ends, I'll grab the prayer renewals, I'll grab the runes, I'll grab the hides, I'll grab the potions, I'll grab the papayas, and I think I'm happy leaving everything else for now. Oh, chat is just... Do you guys see this? All right, YouTube viewers... I don't know what happened, man. I really don't know what happened. Everything was like so cool and normal. That was 32 different people putting it in a row. That's not great. I don't love that for any of us. Okay. So I guess now it's crime time. What's the best small and medium dungeoning floors? So it actually depends on your speeds. So if you are faster, like it's more about the ratio between your faster runs and your slower runs. If that makes sense. Bro, what is this busted up preset? What? Gloves of Silence, even though they don't work. Lockpick. Stethoscope. Is there anything else I need for heist? I guess a Ring of Wealth? Maybe it does something? Stethoscope, lockpick. And then... Abyssal Lurker. Abyssal Stealth. Super Restore. Because that's how we're boosting our thieving and our agility. Mostly our agility. Okay. Yeah, this should probably work. Do you not have Master Lock at 110 Thieving? I don't. I'm still working on getting all the upgrades. So I usually, like, I would have it, except that I've been spending all my points on the 5-finger discount upgrades. Because I think they're better. But yeah, no, this is going to be really fun. This is going to be my first time doing full loot heists. I am looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know how much we want to do, but we haven't had any drops from Heist 2. We've done a good amount of runs, like... I'm curious. I also could use some help from you guys on figuring out the best strat. In terms of, like, which things I should skip and which things I shouldn't skip. But, yeah. Let's get it. I'm also really hoping that now that I'm 110 thieving, we don't get caught quite as much. Because, dude, I got caught so many freaking times when we were doing this at the lower levels. Like, it was actually frustrating. Should we leak the new homepage? I would rather not leak it today. Oh no. Are we off to a bad start? Please. Please no. Okay. Well. You win some, you lose some, you know? Okay. Okay. Misfire, misfire, misfire. Does not count. We're not counting that, chat. That doesn't count. Ryan, is this your first time doing a heist? No, I just forgot I got a double surge, so it's slightly different than, like, you know? There we go. I got the batteries. Bro, there's no way. The spirits are blasting me. Should I come along? I genuinely, I've said this before, one of the really nice things about the last year of RuneScape updates is they've done so much good, like, group skilling where you're solo together. So, I'm on World 104. If y'all would like to join me, y'all absolutely should. Come on down. Have a blast. So he's turning there. Yeah, we're good. Dude, I cannot believe the spirit manifesting is just constant with these stats. But yeah, no, I'm super stoked to, like, get in there and get more loot for the first time. Yeah, we're actually doing okay, I think. Oh, so I can squeeze through there and then do that. And then come out. Okay. And then I need to go back there and do this as well. I don't really know what the... Skip the squeeze? Okay, we're skipping this one. Wait, are you sure? I mean, I believe you. What did I do to get to 110? I just did a bunch of AFK pickpocketing. To be honest with you, there was no specific rhyme or reason to any of it. I did a bunch of gobies, I did a bunch of archaeologists, I did a bunch of dwarf traders, bit everything. Why heists? So basically, tier 95 necromancy helmet would be really cool. But also it's really good for divine energy, and it's really good for crafting supplies too. So, good for a couple reasons. I also just got 68 agility, so I could finally do runs where I get full loot. And I've never done a 500 loot heist, so I just thought it'd be fun to check out for a bit. I don't think we're going to be spending the entire day here, but if nothing else, I wanted to investigate it, see how it is at my current stats and my levels. And we'll earn some upgrades as well, which would be good. Okay, so you want to skip this. All right, we're leaving loot behind. What's the GP per hour on heist? It's really good. The GP and the XP per hour are both really good at heists. What are the best portals to have in POH? Honestly, I almost want to say there isn't like a defined, like, oh, this is the best one. There are lots of really, like, it's just the teleports you're going to use. Just stop using them out of a spellbook and start using them out of a portal access. What familiar am I using? I'm using an Abyssal Lurker. It is actually like the best possible thing for doing heists, because it gives me a 4-level agility boost and a 4-level thieving boost. So it's kind of goated. We're gonna get all the stuff in this section. Perfect, thank you. No, this is what I need. I need to be shown the ropes. Okay, Monka. What? Wait, what do you mean I didn't get caught there? Wait, I'm actually a master of disguise. I surged into 2 of them. Easy, Gabe. Wait, that's the same map as the one in the quest that we just did the other day. Chat, they reused an asset. That's not allowed. Hold up. That's illegal. Is heist 1 or 2? This heist 1. Also, hi, Mason. What's good? Yeah, so this is the heist where you don't take real damage, but it kind of has all of the really good uniques for like a beginner-ish Iron Man. You need 72 agility. I am. Let me through. Thank you. Look at me go. Think it's worth grinding pilfer points using saves? No. So what I would do is they've updated it so you get pilfer points while you do heists. So like quite literally, I'm now on 872. Every like hour of heists you do, you can buy another thing from the shop. So I wouldn't bother personally. How's the new place? It's good. Yeah, we're now like fully settled in, which is always nice. What do you mean gate is done? I mean, we got a runic tuner. Or sorry, we got a memory dowser. So gate is done. We don't need to do the gate anymore if we don't want to. And I don't know if we want to. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, this is like the much more, I'll call it cyclical heist. It's very, I don't even want to say repetitive. It's just like, because the other one's also repetitive, but there's less cool movement tech in this one, I would say. Am I supposed to skip this chest or do it? I'm assuming I'm supposed to do this one. Because otherwise, how would I get to max loot? Skip this one. Oh, really? Wait, but then how am I going to get to max loot? Uh-oh. Oh, because there's an extra safe in here. Oh, this is so good. Okay, yeah, that's actually insane. Why don't I have acceleration power bursts? I made this account 35 days ago. The account is brand new, chat. We just started playing. Excuses? How is that an excuse? Yeah, so if you pick the desert in leagues, this is actually a good time to be doing this on stream. Chat, if you don't enjoy this content, if this doesn't look fun to you, maybe don't pick the desert and the pickpocketing relic first in leagues, because this would be how you would get weapons in the league, most likely. Oh, I can't do that. I'm gonna get caught. Dude, if I'm caught waiting anyway, I may as well do this one. Yeah. What kind of weapons? So it gives you tier 90 ranged and magic weapons. They're called the Legatus Ember Staff and the Gloomfire Bow. So basically, if you're picking the Thieving Relic first, most likely your day one plan would be getting to here and then getting heist. This is the thing too. I'm not even sold myself on if this is what I want to do for my leagues. Like, I actually haven't fully decided yet because I think it's very strong, but I'm also like, I don't know. Is this my day one content that I want to do? What's my favorite combat style with the reworks? I've been really liking ranged. I hope drop rates won't be bugged. Yeah, that's true. I would assume that they've thought about drop rates, but we'll see. Is Hardcore Group Iron Man an official game mode? No, it is not. It doesn't exist. Hoping New Leagues isn't grindy because I want Dragon, but I work 15-hour days. 15-hour days! Holy. You're on the grind. That is crazy. Dude, my guy is so bad at pickpocketing. Like, you would think he would be better at thieving a chest. I'm level 110, bro. I'm boosted to 113. What? Buddy. Yeah, this has not been the quickest heist of all time. That's okay, though. We're still learning. You're also working 15-hour days? Oof. Okay, so now, if I'm 50 loot from winning, I guess I skip the chest. Yeah, so I just do these two. Yeah, I think you always want to do every safe at every heist. I think. Dude, I kind of feel like we got really bad spawns for, like, how we've ordered this. We definitely did just get really bad spawns. Bro was following me the whole time. I think next one will be, like, a minute and a half faster. Just from not having to deal with him. But yeah, I'm the CA. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Master Lockpick makes a really big difference. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about heists, at least, is to get the heist upgrades, you just do heists. That's how you get the upgrades. So I find that really helpful. But anyway, this is my first ever 500 loot heist. Let's see if we get a big drop. Here we go. Bang. Yeah, dude, see how good the commons are? Ectoplasm, Blood Runes, Radiant Energy, Money, Soul Runes, Diamonds for crafting XP. The drops are just good, man. Again. This time, but better. I wish the heist chest was stackable. That would actually be very cool. Spirit Manifest. Dang. Dude. I cannot believe at level 110 I'm getting caught this much. But yeah, considering there's a tier 100 necromancy weapon from... What? I don't know what's happening. Considering there's a tier 100 necromancy weapon that you get from this place... Or sorry, what am I saying? A tier 95 necromancy helmet you get from this place. Bro, there's no way I'm getting caught this often. It's actually crazy. I'm cooked. Don't you dare. Okay. Good night. Bye. No 5-finger discount? No, I have some of the 5-finger discounts. I think I have 1, 2, and 3. What? Wait, what? Okay, we go again. I'm actually done getting caught. I'm really confused about that. Because I escaped and I clicked. I think I got... Did I get stalled because I looted? Maybe. There's a thing where, like, when you actually get the loot, sometimes it'll cancel your movement abilities. I don't know if that's what happened. I could have just been bad, but... That didn't go the way I thought it would. Okay, whatever. Red's trying to show us what not to do. when he makes his guide. See, well, this is the thing too, right? I don't make guides on content that I am not familiar with. And I also don't like copy other people's guides or other people's work. So if I'm making a guide on something, it is because I know exactly how to do it at a high level of proficiency. So now you know why I haven't made a guide on this heist. I never really did that much of it. Dude, look at everybody. Dude, the gold cloaks are just packing the heist. It's crazy. But yeah. The chest in the second room is a safe spot. Wait, the chest in the second room, like in here? How does it scale with multiple people? It's basically a solo together experience. So the people that are catching you are the same on every world forever, or sorry, are the same for everybody here. But we're all like individually tracked. If that makes sense. Rip that person. And then, yeah, every time you get caught, you lose a bunch of loot. So you want to not get caught. But yeah, it's really fun when you pack a bunch of people in because you'll start seeing drops happening over and over again on the world. The second square room, the one with the dead legionary in it. Oh, I didn't know that. Are you saying you do Kalphite King at a high level? Yeah, I would actually say so. I would say I am one of the best Kalphite King killers in the game, I would say. Would you like no movement tech for the next section? Yeah, I would love to. Of course. Yeah, the safes are like by far the best part. Okay, like I know I died at Kalphite King, but you know, we've all died to Kalphite King on a hardcore Iron Man in max necromancy gear. There's movement tech when you're in the north room. Ooh, okay. I'm intrigued. That was good. That was some W movement. I don't trust it. We're in the north room after you open the save. Click one backwards tile, surge dive to the west room. Oh, really? Okay, so you're saying one tile from here, I can dive and then surge. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Wait, I'm actually very excited. That's the other cool thing about doing heists with other people. You can... What the fuck? What? How the... Bro, what was that? Was that a dive and a surge or a surge and a dive? What? Wait, they're gonna show me again. What a legend. What the okay. Okay. I'm ready. I'm watching. Click, dive. Got it. So it's dive first. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, gamer. I'll copy you. I'll learn from you. Brother, what? Oh! Wait, that's crazy tech! It actually yeets you through like 7 walls! Yo! See, this is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. This is why it is so cool to be able to do stuff like this with other people. I'm dead. I'm not dead. With other people at the same time. You can learn. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, you just go right through that wall and right through that wall. So now I need to do this chest first, though, for sure. Like, I think what I should do is I should do this one, and then I go that way, and then blast here, and then, yeah. You can dive surge from this chest to the panel room. There's another one here? Dude, are you the greatest heister of all time? Bro is just the thief lord. All right, let's see it. Escape? Dive. Yo! Wait, could I do it forwards too, like this? Oh, what? Bro, the walls in this heist are literally a suggestion. Wait, you're actually gonna shave so much time off my heist? Holy crap. Also, look at this. Okay, looking. Okay, that was just a dive. That one makes sense. That's just a dive. That one makes sense to me. Dive and click, you won't get caught. Oh, even if the dude is there. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we're learning. We're picking up some tech. His stream is fire. We're learning so much. Yeah, no, chat. Also, like, if people have other movement suggestions for me, did someone just surge through this wall? There's another one here. That is 111 thieving, by the way. Okay, I'm waiting here. What's the movement? Okay. I'm just following this man. Okay. From this room to save? All right, let's see it. So, squeezes through. Whoa! Was that a dive, sir? I don't even know what I did there, but it seemed to have worked. Okay. Then surge, then dive in front. Okay. Okay, and then how do we leave this room? This tile? Okay. After save, yep, I'm ready. Yep. What the f- I mean, okay, that actually seems kind of normal to me. That seems kind of normal to me. So you do the safe, and then you do this. Yeah, that I can get behind. Very cool. Thank you. What a legend. What a gamer. All right. Tile markers would be so good for this. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Ryan doesn't like clues for some reason. Okay, the reason I don't like clues is because of how gate-kept they are in terms of, like, not being fun until you have the outfit. I genuinely have no issue with clues other than that. That's the only thing I don't like about clues. But yeah, dude, we're learning some tech. This is going to be really, really good for us before leagues, to be honest with you. What? Oh, yeah, his path is different, though. I was like, what? Bro's also about to tell me that there's no path. All right. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just going to copy this dude. I'm just going to follow him, I think. There's a... Wait, there's no way you're... What? What? Wait. Bro, this is a solid pillar. The other ones, I was like, okay, I can justify that. Bro, what? And then you can't go back. You can just go... Bro, okay. Okay, I'm learning that there is so much tech in this heist. Like, some of them, like, oh, your character is just wrapping around it and the animation is delayed. No. Brother, that was through a solid concrete wall. That's sick. Okay. This is literally exactly what I needed. This is how to learn all the tech. Oh my god. Okay, after I finish the safe, what am I doing? I mean, I'm assuming I'm just going like this. Well, he's gonna do it. All right, show me the way. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I would have done. Oh, and then he turns and escapes. I mean, that's fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Cool. I'm good on all that. Also, I know this heist is going to be really slow, but we're learning the tech to allow us to become a champion. An ultimate fighting champ. Run! Is your Iron Man Efficient Guide on the RS Guide site good for hardcore as well? Yes. I am not going to lie. I made it for... Okay, bro, I can't click. I made it for my hardcore. It's genuinely a guide made for a hardcore that also really works well for Iron, and I know most people play regular Iron. So, I kind of just... Yeah. It's good for any kind of Iron Man game mode. Yeah, okay, that's really cool. Yeah, dude, the solid concrete wall is nuts. Gonna get a drop before Ryan? Can I just say, the fact that no one on this world has got a drop yet. We've literally packed the gold cloaks into here, and no one's got anything. But yeah, no, this is such a RuneScape moment. Like, this is why solo together experiences are really, really good in the game. Being able to learn from other people is like... It is genuinely such a valuable addition. It adds so much. Like, everybody watching this stream, except for, like, a few people who are really good at heists, probably learned something. But yeah. Make the Gate of Olympus solo together. That'd be cool. I realized I logged this heist completely wrong. Oh, really? Now, how do we not forget? Well, chat's gonna backseat me if I do anything wrong, so it's perfect. All right, so we do this one, we do this one. Oh, I was supposed to skip that chest, I think. 54 runs and no drop. I actually don't know how many I've done. Oh my god, Elliot just got a dowser. Oh, Elliot, you're crazy. Congrats. Wait, surely that's not your first dowser. Surely that's like your 10th one, right? Do I watch any YouTubers or streamers in my free time? I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a ton of free time. When I do have free time, I generally prefer to spend my time, like, disconnected from RuneScape because I spend so much of my time in it. So there are some streamers that I like to watch, but I'm not like a massive RuneScape content creator watcher, just because it's too close to what I'm already doing, and I'd rather engage in other interests. That was my 8th dowser. Holy crap. That's kind of insane. All right, that's another 500 loot heist. Do not look at the kill speed. We were learning a bunch of movement tech. We lost a bit of time because of it. And I got 62 ashes, which is awesome for the Ectofuntus. All right, let's go. If you stand here, you can dive through the wall. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool. I genuinely am learning that walls are just optional in this heist. Bro, you probably shaved like 2 minutes off my heist time. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, Surgic is just a teleport. Wait, why is this person heisting with the Lorehound? Okay, so on this one, I think I would do this. I would do this. I'm going to do this one because it is that hard. And then I'm going to go back through this way. Yep, nice. Grab this. And then Bro, if the goat of Heist is doing this chest, maybe I should do it too. But maybe they're just doing it because I'm slower than them. But yeah, very cool. Walls are optional in most of our S. Yeah, very clearly. That does seem to be a common theme. Maybe I'm just so good at stealing that the walls become optional? That's true. That's a possibility. Did we win at gate earlier? I got the agility level I needed to do full loot heist, so I would say that's kind of a win in my book. Can't be mad about that. And then we're enjoying some light crime. I also think it's kind of insane that I can boost all the way to 115 thieving. So we can actually go all the way up to the Vire meat stall. We could do everything in the Assured Arsenal. Yeah, it's pretty solid if boosting. Like, obviously, you probably don't want to boost for all of your heists, but it's decent. Okay, so what did we learn here? I'm going to go this way, and then I'm going to go this way. And then we're going to do the Joop of the Joop. But yeah. Abyssal Lurker boosting is pretty relaxed. Yeah, it's definitely, Oh, no. It's one that I'm pretty good with. In terms of, like, I'd rather be able to boost one additional level so that it's the same AFK, but it's not too bad. When is the next episode of The Hardcore? So tonight before I go to bed, I am recording all of the audio for it, and the whole video is cut. So I am assuming that's an insane movement, by the way. Oh, no, but I should have done the rummage first. That's fine. All gonna work. Wait, odds I hit this? Nope. That's so sad. I was cooking. And then I stopped cooking. Spirit manifesting! Huh. I need someone to get a drop, by the way. No, I'm scared. Wait, you know what? Let me try the crazy movement. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Go! That's so stupid, dude. That's crazy. Love it. All right. Oh, Liz got a Gloomfire bow. Congrats. Oh, but then I need to pull the thing. So now I gotta go this way. Yes. Got it. And then we go here. All right. That's you. Congratulations. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of crime. There's also something really satisfying about, like, improving at things and getting better. They called in chat they were going to get a Glooby, and then they did. Yeah, that's nuts. What a huge day. But yeah, Droid by Play, sorry, I didn't answer your question. I am hoping that we can do a Tuesday upload for the next Hardcore episode. I doubt that we get a Monday upload, but it's also, like, maybe possible. And then I know coming out of here, I have to do an escape dive. But yeah. And then a surge. Will today be the last one before leagues? No. I think I want to get to episode 8 or 9 before leagues. A Crypt Bloom reskin would go really hard. You know, it's kind of an interesting one. I still, like... I guess it's not the worst thing. If they want to sell all of the stuff that doesn't look very good, it just... I don't know. What? Wait, how did I get caught there? League is in 3 weeks, right? No, League is in 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks tomorrow. It's coming soon. Means you won't get any good in-game items anymore. I mean, oh, dude, are you kidding me? I hate the getting spawn camped by the spirit. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, we don't know that for sure. Rough start, obviously, but it's still winnable. All right, on to the next. Guess my RC hiatus is up? I've been on Old School since Old School League started. Oh, holy. Wait, so you went over for the League and then kept playing after the League? Usually for me, I get burnt out at the end of a League. I was going to talk to Anna about it, but I genuinely think I want to book a vacation and go home. Like after League's ends. Go home to Canada for like a few days or something. Is this a safe spot? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Vacation from GF? Wait, who's GF? No, just like to stave off the bird out, you know? Like 3 or 4 weeks after Leagues, we can, you know, go away for a week. Come back refreshed. Last Leagues, I streamed 450 hours in a month. How am I going to train herb lore? I'm going to do herb runs, and then I'm going to make potions. Global Foundries, gluten-free. Okay, this has been a terrible heist. I don't know what happened, man. It's fine. We're just gonna do our best. Well, that's precarious. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know if this is what I want to do for Leagues. Is there a resource somewhere for heist movement tech? I'm sure there are guides. Ooh, someone just got an Ember Staff. Congrats. Go team. Came back to RC after 8 years from the League. Oh, nice. Time to go for the big 500 then? Wait, 500 what? 500 loot? We're doing 500 loot every time. Actually, maybe I won't even get to this time because we got hit so many times. Suppose we'll see. Oh, hours of streaming in 1 month. Honestly, if the League is fun, yeah. I will put in an absurd amount of hours if the League is fun. There we go. What? Hello? What would you put in Kingdom for early game iron? I would do fish and logs initially. Those are, I think, what are the best. I don't understand English, but I like your videos and streams. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a decent guide to the second heist because what I did is I helped, Pup helped me with it. So Pup taught me a lot of his movement tech to get like pretty quick clears. There we go. What's my overall loot? 425. So we're going to get to 440. I actually think we get to exactly 500 despite getting caught a bunch. Gonna have to take more ults this league if you actually want to try all the content with different relic combos. Yeah, so my thinking is I'm guaranteed gonna do 2 playthroughs, right? We're gonna go for Dragon on the main in like a good, efficient, fun pathway with lots of PVMing. And then I want to do a randomized relic run for sure, just like purely for fun reasons. So, yeah. Is 500 the loot cap for heist? Yes. So there's sort of, once you're at the highest agility level and you can get all that like extra chests and safes and stuff, there's a little bit of leniency for your heists because you can actually, like you can get caught a bunch, lose a bunch of loot, and then you'll have to do some extra chests, but you'll still be able to get to 500. So really you just lose time. This is not going to be a 500 loot heist. It's going to be a 495, I think, which is a little unfortunate. 495. Go. And get out. All right, and we go again. What do you got for me, boss? Did I win? What? Where did my loot go? Wait, I didn't even see it. Huh? Is it in here? Oh, that was weird. All right. What world are we on? 104. Why don't we check how many runs I've done? I've done 26 runs. And I have yet to get my first drop yet. But I think the drop rate is a 1 in... It's like a 1 in 30, right? To get something? I think it is. Yeah, the drop rates to get something aren't too bad. When you're looking at the drop rates to get, like, a specific unique, that's when it gets worse. I'm going to let him pass before I go. I think that's smarter. Because this is a safe spot. Yeah, let's do that. And then there, and then that didn't work. Oh, that was good. All right. So I think this time he goes straight back. So what if I did this? What? I don't know how I didn't get caught there. Okay. Sure. I'm headed to sleep. Take care, Chaotic Life. Have a good one. This place makes me miserable. Here's the thing. I think if you're going here and you can't leave until you get a unique, it's not terribly fun. But going when the commons are good and just like as a way to train, I think it ends up being a lot better. Also, I can buy another pickpocketing buff. Another finger discount, which is kind of nice. But yeah, no. I'm definitely not going to grind this out the entire stream today or anything. But I want to do like, I don't know, maybe 3 more runs? See if we can get ourselves a mask. Because that would be huge for the account. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about being a group Ironman as well. A lot of the time, I feel less like I need to green log everything, you know? Just how clunky it was at times. Yeah, it feels very funny because if you surge from the right spots, it feels like walls don't exist. And then if you surge from the other, like, sometimes like you'll get stuck on like a random tiny rock and you're like, bro, how am I surging through an entire wall? But I can't make it through this little rock. So I'm actually with you. I agree. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Then we're going to go there, and then we're going to zoop here. That's my plan. Line of sight plugin would go hard. Oh my god, it really would be cool, wouldn't it? I am fully with you on that one. That'd be sick. I also think tile markers would make this a lot easier, because then you could mark the tiles for different surges and dives. And to me, that's like exactly what tile markers should be for. All right, ready for the gamer surge? That's so crazy. It just looks insane. It just doesn't look like a thing you should be able to do. You know? That hasn't been patched? I don't think it's like a bug. I don't think it's supposed to be patched. It's just how the game works. Is a Ring of Vitro Retake nice? Yes, 100% if you have one, bring it. I have it on Brandish the Darkmare, so I can't even get into Darkmare to pickpocket Fires, but yes. Absolutely, I would do it. You know, that's one of the cool things about a tile-based game. There's so much really interesting movement tech that's really fun. I actually think it's good that some of these things don't get patched, because otherwise there's no skill expression, right? If everything is flat and straight and boring, there's no expression at all. Bam. Anyway. That's also why I think cluers like clues. I know there are so many surges like this for clue scrollers that are just crazy. But yeah. I promise I am trying to get faster at this. We'll see what happens. Elite Dungeons have some good surges too. Yeah, if you've ever seen the 6-minute Elite Dungeon 1 world record, there is some crazy movement. So someone soloed the entirety of ED1 in 6 minutes. So if you can believe it, the movement employed in that strat is like just truly insane. I think it was less than 6 minutes. $5.58? It's nuts. Oh my god, it's 4 minutes 50. It's under 5 minutes. That's crazy. Holy. Yeah. Anyway, it's a good reminder that, like, no matter how good or bad you are at the game, unless your name is like Glue, Pup, or Geherman, there's always someone better. No matter what. How many ticks can that ghost catch you for? 0. Or one, I think there's 1 tick of leniency for the regular ones, but the manifested spirits, as long as you leave their range when they spawn, you can walk back into it safely. Okay. I couldn't even run through the dungeon in under 5 minutes if it was empty. I feel that. And yes, as a collective, everybody in this heist, we've had 2 drops so far today. That's okay. I mean, maybe we just need big pup luck. Like, maybe we're not going to get anything until pup pulls up. They won't be the best forever in this new TikTok generation. I don't know if the TikTok generation has the attention span for RuneScape. All indications are that the RuneScape player base is just aging up. Like in 10 years' time, the average RuneScape player is going to be 40. And then 50, and then 60. Like, I genuinely think that could be the case. What are you trying to get here? Is the mask even that good? Yeah, the mask is really good because it's a tier 95 necromancy piece that counts as a piece of the Raziel outfit, without going to Raziel. So, yeah. The mask actually is quite good. "50% of their old school signups recently been new players." Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're young. That still doesn't mean they're young players. They can still be 30-year-old new players. But yeah. I also think that, like, I would assume, and this could be totally wrong, this isn't based on any, well, it's based, I'll tell you what it's based upon. I would guess that old school's player base is actually younger than RS3's player base. Which is interesting, and I'll explain why. I think usually when games change their monetization model to be more about MTX and less about player acquisition, what tends to happen across the games industry is they actually want to target a specific demographic, which is like, usually it's like single males in their 20 to 30s, because that's the point where people have disposable income that they could potentially spend on MTX. So kind of industry-wide, I would not be shocked at all if RSV's player base got a little bit older during the MTX era, because when you're trying to acquire a new player, if you know that if you can acquire a 30-year-old with disposable income, and that's going to be worth 5 times the amount as acquiring a teenager that might not have as much money, it would kind of make sense to focus on acquiring that kind of player. So yeah. I think that's part of the reason why RuneScape's demographic trends the way it does. One Trick Clown, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. All right. Let's get out of here. This was a decent heist. Any droppers? Nope. We go again. Actually, the ashes are kind of a good dropper. I am going to slam all of those at the Ectofuntus, by the way. Once we get out of there, it's going to be big for us. Dude, I hate it here. There's no way I get Manifested Spirit on the first round. Wait! Chat, we got to go to Lumbridge. I forgot. I literally have a pickpocketing upgrade I can buy. Surely that helps. Why Ectofuntus? So on an Iron Man, that is how you get the prayer outfit. Every 200 bones or ashes you sacrifice at the Ectofuntus, you get a piece of the outfit. And it's way, way, way good to do with ashes, because then you don't need to grind them, because they're already ashes. You got the link working. Oh, awesome. Thanks for letting me know. All right, Dodgy Derek. I wish to purchase the ability to steal a little better. 3-finger discount. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go all the way to 5, and then I'll buy the lockpick. But I'll see besides the ashes. I mean, like, realistically, all of the uniques are good. I would take any of them. Any recommendations for high-level arrows on an Iron Man? Yeah, I mean, the actual recommendation is Dyne arrows are the correct ones. But if you're, like, lower level than Dyne arrows, of which you'd either use full or one, I would just smith the highest level ones you can smith. Damn, the aura. I forgot about that. Yeah, so if you have been doing heists, what they did when they deleted the 5-finger discount aura is they made it a buyable unlock in the Thieves Shop, and then they also made it so that heists give you pilfer points now, which that's like, I would say the biggest change of them all, which actually makes it pretty solid. Dude, there's no way I get my thieving boost and then I immediately get a Manifested Spirit. Here we go. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah. What do I do now? Like, I gotta get back up there, most assuredly. Oh my god, this one too, dude. Okay, I am fully convinced that these thieving buffs do nothing. They've got to be cosmetic at this point. What do you mean? What world are we heisting on? 104. Brand new RC player, haven't touched it in over 10 years. Any skills I should prioritize over the others? Yes, actually. I would say for combat skills, a lot of new players like Necromancy. So that would maybe be a good pick. And I would say Archaeology is also a new skill that you wouldn't have seen. I would not prioritize it. It's very, very slow. It's like the slowest skill of all time. But yeah, Necromancy good for a new player, for sure. And then if you're also like making a brand new account, I would, for progression, I'd prioritize questing over anything else. Especially when you're in like the early game. Questing is really, really strong. Archaeology has really good rewards. Yes, it does. It's worth doing. It's just, I wouldn't start there. Because I think in your early game, I can't speak for everyone, obviously, but a lot of the new players that I talk to like the speed of progression, and Arc will grind your progression to a halt. Will Pippin be allowed to keep his place on the bookshelf? No, he's actually a menace. He started knocking books onto himself. I don't know why, but he was just out here causing problems for himself. Ooh, good luck, Gravity Greg. Uh-oh. Redeeming the risky timeout. So the way this works is a mod is just going to time you out for whatever length of time they feel like. Based on nothing. Purely on vibes. They got 1 second. All right, Pup, you're very kind. Wait, Pup being nice with mod actions? Like, our big Pup, the one that we know? Oh, and Pup timed someone else out for a year. Is that a year? No. Is that a week? I don't know how long that was. What's 86,400 seconds? That's got to be a week. That's a crap ton of seconds. That's only a day? There are 86,000 seconds in a day? Bro, how is it possible that there are that many seconds and I still managed to get nothing done? What? You're telling me that's how many seconds I waste doom scrolling every day? Holy. Do I have a clan? Yes, we do. We've got a clan called Clan Tall. Anyone is welcome to guest in it, ask for an invite, and join us. There are no requirements other than just, like, following the general community rules. So, yeah. We do have a clan. You're more than welcome to join and be a part of it, if you would like. It's a nice little community clan. We don't do, like, a ton of clan events, but you're welcome to use it for team forming. You're welcome to... yeah, whatever. Wait, why are we sad facing? Oh, because Pup's timing people out. Oh no. Yeah, this has not been like the best heist run ever, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be, man. It's all good. The clan name is just Tall. T-A-L-L. It's named after me. Breaking news, the entire chat wants to be shot by the mod snipers. Yeah, I'm a little surprised, but you know, chat gets what chat wants. I wonder if it's worth skipping this chest if you don't need the pylon batteries. It probably is, but whatever. Let's go. How many people are active in the clan? There are currently 54 online. And then in terms of amount of members, I think it's got like 400 members. Yeah. It's also a clan that a lot of people just guessed in, just for, you know, the sake of not stressing about it. The main rule in the clan is we don't have any clan rules about like having to cap in the Citadel or do any of that stuff because I clicked too early. I've always felt like it's kind of crap when a clan leader acts like they're your boss. And they go, no, everyone needs to go do this at this time and cap and join this to do that. No. So basically the only thing our clan does is not tell you what to do. Bro, Pup timed out Shadowser for 1,000,000 seconds. Bro, that's too long, Pup. Oh! That's too long, bro. You got... Okay, no. That's too long. That's too long. Bro, there's no way I got a double spirit manifested. What are you talking about? Oh, it's so cursed. That was a risky timeout. You got 1,000,000 seconds. Pup is very violent. That's literally a timeout until League starts. So they're going to miss all of the planning and all of the pathing. Oh yeah, someone asked me what day the next video is going to be. It's kind of guaranteed to be Tuesday because it's either going to be an episode of It's Not That Hard or it's going to be a video about leagues if the relic reveals are interesting and worth discussing. So basically either way Tuesday, but you might even get 2 videos on Tuesday. Oh my god, everyone's spamming the risky timeout. Holy, the mods are just, you're giving them a lot of power. That's okay. As they are allowed. That wasn't great. Are there any chatters left? I don't know. You know, you can make some of them like shorter. You can. Yeah. Anyway, I think I want to do this heist and then maybe like 1 or 2 more. And then we see if we can't get a drop. And then after that, I was thinking maybe we do some ectoing with some bones, or we could start working on Dagon Buy because it might be good to be able to fill binding contracts. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I am also going to join the voice chat. I don't know if Pup is around or wants to be around, but if he does, I don't even think he's around, but I'd also be very down to do some dungeoneering with him if he wants to. So I'm just, you know, just leaving my options open. Okay. Dude, this heist was going so well, and then all of a sudden, everything just fell apart. I do think part of it is a lot easier to consistently heist when you're not getting double spirit manifested on pickpockets. That does make a pretty big difference. I have 276,000 Bainite ore that I've mined. What the heck? How many bars are you going to end up with? I think you're going to end up with 148,000. Channel point reward idea. Mods fire into the crowd and ban 10 people. No. Absolutely not. That was a gamer surge, by the way. Holy crap. That was sick. No, I generally have really been enjoying chat the last couple weeks. So I actually don't want anything to change chat. Chat's gone Falador Massacre on everyone. Yeah. Here is something. Last year for leagues, the placement of a lot of relics was sort of leaked. Because they had that blurry screenshot that people were able to unblur and figure out what and where. I think it might be hard to theorycraft this year if we don't know the order of things. I'm backing up. Go again, click once. Yeah, I would say there is a little bit of clunkiness in this heist. It's not like an extreme amount, but it's a little bit. I think I'll do Croesus on these accounts for Crippling. We won't, because Croesus in a duo isn't really scaled well. Maybe like in the endgame rebalance, they'll make Croesus like more palatable. And if so, that would be amazing. But as of right now, you kind of can't. Because duo Croesus requires like very, very best in slot stuff, where it's like the level of effort you'd have to spend is not worth it whatsoever. It's pretty good. What do you mean? Have you done it without high level stats? You need like basically 95 in all of the relevant skills. And you need like top end tools, and you need, yeah, you need a bunch of stuff. But yeah, anyway. Primal Feast go really hard with the new relic. Oh, just for HP healed for invent slot. Yeah, that's true. I don't think you need max augments. No, but you also need this. Don't you need the soups for duo Croesus, or do you not? I don't even know. All I know is I looked into it briefly, and it would be way past the point that we wouldn't need it. So, yeah. Anyway, another heist down. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Bang. 541 energies, 27 ashes. I'd really like my first drop, to be honest. Kind of want to see if I can make that happen. Oh, there's no way. I'm going to get a spirit manifested. Bro, life is so hard. Primal Feast seem like a big troll. Wait, why? No, they're definitely good. The thing that's good about Primal Feasts, especially now if you're on the new relic, is not needing to like lose any adrenaline for eating them. Like, you can just be the guzzler. They're just really expensive though. That's the only problem. I got a Dazzler on 410 kill count last night. Should I stay for Scripture and Eclipse Soul? Okay. My opinion on Eclipse Soul is gonna depend greatly on what kind of RuneScape player you are. If you are like a min-maxer kind of player that wants to do like crazy endgame stuff, you may find Eclipse Soul to be a good unlock for you. Like, it's possible. But I think for most people, like your average person, average PVMer, you probably don't need Eclipse Soul. It probably won't do anything for you. At like the very lag spike, at the very top end, people use it, but I think most people don't bother. And then for the other one, I'm actually not sure. The Scripture is good. It depends what your goals are for your account. If your account goals are like 110 all, I would get the Scripture. Or 120 all. But if you're going for like a base max cape or like a comp cape or something, you probably don't need it. Do you know what Defender can save in Heist 2? I did know that because I was actually going to suggest, if you guys want, we could do a run of Heist 2 today. I'm very nervous about it because it's just so easy to die. Oh, dude, I don't even know that I want to do one. Like, there are no uniques that help me at all. And the odds of dying are so high. I don't know. Is Heist 2 safe? No. It is extremely unsafe. It's a Dragonkin heist where you're genuinely getting blasted the whole time. Does the Gatherer Relic not give an archaeology tool? I read the description again, and it doesn't seem like it does. In we go. Spirit manifesting. Hinting at the arc skip. Here's what I was thinking. Idea to skip archaeology in its entirety. what if you pick the Kandarin region, okay? And then once you pick the Kandarin region, you just do penguins. Lots and lots of penguins. That's probably a bad move. Okay, so now I need to go this way, this way. Yeah, dude, we've done this in a very bad order. I also do kind of feel like sometimes the order of which you have to do this is going to depend on your RNG and your spawns. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. You can't win them all. That's a nice surge, though. I'd have a much easier time at these heists if I didn't have spirit manifesting every 4 seconds. Big Desert and AFK the lamp stall and Menaphos. Here's the thing, right? If pickpocketing stalls is actually rendered AFK, I could see somebody doing it. There is a stall that gives you XP lamps. Tail Ride remembers most penguins aren't in Kandarin. Yeah, but some of them are. We're going to get half the world, though. Like, if you get Mistalin and Kandarin and Karamja, like, you'd get enough of them. You'd be okay. I'm coping hard that a lot of Arc will be skippable. Did they say if Dagon Bai will be skippable or not? That's a question I would ask. Like, to me, my most pressing questions are, will heists be... Or, sorry, will Dagon Bai be auto-unlocked? Will Ancient Invention be auto-unlocked? And then... will heist drop rates be boosted? Those are probably my biggest ones. Is Karamja free? Yeah. So the way it's going to work is seemingly from minute 1, you get Haven Height and you get Mistalin. And then once you reach like whatever tier that lets you pick your first region, I don't know what Old School does. It's like usually either 2 or 3. You'll automatically get to pick Karamja. And then you get 3 more picks after that. Bro, how are we dying to Infernal Mages? Oof. There have been so many freaking hardcore deaths the last little bit. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, there have been way more people dying on hardcores the last couple of weeks. Like, I swear, you used to see, like, 1 every 2 or 3 days. And now it seems like there's 1 every, like, 2 hours. And they're all, like, right around 1,000 total, but, like, they don't seem like deaths where the person is, like, aura farming. Like, they just seem like people are actually just playing the game mode. I hate it here. There we go. There we go. Here we go. There are way more people making hardcores, I imagine. Maybe RuneScape's healing. Yeah, you never know, right? Imagine if we had Escape Crystal, there'd be even more. I also do wonder if people who want to just be an iron make hardcores and then they plan to die. I kind of like, I would definitely do that, just because you may as well. I'm hoping these aren't people who are dying and quitting, though. Because that would suck. Hope we get a new ice with a God Sword upgrade. Dude, that would actually be for lore reasons really cool. I would be so down. Can you imagine the Ancient God Sword as a heist reward for the heist that's in the depths of the ancient prison? I don't know about y'all, but I am investing heavily. Make an Ancient God Sword that's like tier 95. Once I made is 5.8, I want to make a hardcore with the idea that I'll just die and make it an iron. Yeah, that's reasonable. You need 72 agility. I'm on it, boss. Don't you worry. Oh, I missed my surge. Oh, I sausaged it. Where's my dive? Okay, let's go. Oh, is bro coming in here? I think he is. Yeah, he is. You know what? Extra chest. We already have a Zaros Godsword. Yeah, but we don't have an ancient Godsword, you know? I want something even older, like Cobwebby. Like the Fractured Godsword of Armadyl, you know? Yeah, I could imagine a heist plugin being really, really useful. Or just like tile markers, I guess. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was a crazy escape. The Guthix Godsword. What would the passive do? It would just say, Guthix doesn't respond to your call because he's dead. That's surely what it should do. I want to see a spec weapon that is a combat style, but gives you a buff that affects another one. Like a... Oh, like if a Dragon Battle Axe worked for range? Like that kind of thing? What do we mean by that? Spoilers? Not so spoiler. No, the rule for spoilers is if a piece of media hasn't been learned in like a couple years, I give you 2 years, all right? So if it's been out for longer than that, I think it's legally okay to spoil it. As an old school player, spoilers. Wait, Guthix isn't dead in old school? Wait, really? I actually didn't know that. Top 2 EOF specs to put in on each style. I got you. For Necromancy, it's a Death Guard and there's only one. For Magic, it would be, I would say, an Armadyl Battle Staff and a Legatus Ember Staff would be my 2. And I would also say both of them are okay. Neither one is like super, super, super vital. Both are just okay. For ranged, the top 2 would be, I would say, Gloomfire or Darkbow, either one, as one of your options. And then Saren Godbow is the other option. And then Eldritch Crossbow is a third option, where realistically all 3 are very good. And if you were going to pick just 2, I'd go with Saren Godbow and the Eldritch Crossbow. And then for melee, my 2 EOFs would be... I actually don't even know. Does melee have 2 EOFs that are, like, important? Like, if you're using Equilibrium Claws, if you're not using Equilibrium Varanus' Mercy... Dragon Two-Hander, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, that's a little more niche. What about Guthix Staff? So, here's the thing with the Guthix Staff. The damage on it isn't that good. There are maybe points where you use the extra hit chance, but yeah, the damage isn't that good, and if you're a high-level player, you'll have 100% anyway, so yeah. Guthix Staff also fits into, like, the niche category. Hammer? No. I mean, depending on the boss, I guess. All right, that is another 500 loot heist. Surely we get something. Surely we just win. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! I got nothing again. All right, I'm going again. I won't stand for this. I definitely do Darkbow and Gloom and SGB and ignore ECB. Yeah, it sort of depends on what your stats are. It also kind of depends what kind of player you are. Like, when I was a mid-level ranger, I actually found I didn't benefit that much from the Gloomfire bow EOF because I didn't have that much Adren, where I was fine just like snapping a lot, where I used the other 2 a lot more, but it depends. How are my pilfer points looking? I've got 550, and I started today with 800, and I bought an upgrade as well before that point. So we're doing okay on pilfer points. I will not lie. Don't turn pilfer points into an acronym and then ask the streamer how it's looking. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, please don't do that. All right, they're doing it. It's looking great. Thank you for asking. I guess. What if we want to know? I don't know. There's no way I missed. Yeah, that's one way to get a discount at the Thieves Guild, I suppose. Saying you need 5,000 to get the full 5-finger discount. Correct. Oh, oops, what am I doing? Should I consult a doctor if my pilfer points have an unnatural bend? So what you should do, Theo, is compare the curvature of the bend to Pup's Playground House. Okay? If the bend is worse than Pup's Playground House, see a doctor. And if the pup is, and if the bend is less than Pup's POH, you might be okay. That's how I would look at it. How many EOFs do people actually have? I thought 8 would be a good start. So I would do 3 for ranged, 2 for magic, 1 for necromancy, and 1 or 2 for melee. So yeah, 8 like sounds like a good starting point. But also like it really does depend on your level of gaming, right? Like what kind of stuff you're trying to do, what combat styles you want to play. It's like very normal to get more EOFs in the styles you use more. That's like a very normal thing to do. So, yeah. I think I'm at 16. Yeah, my main account definitely has every EOF. Like, I'm fully out. Yeah, Pup, I think your answer is pretty good. Yeah. One thing that's frustrating me about this heist a little bit, I'm so much higher level than the min level to do this heist, and I'm still getting caught so much just because I don't have the outfit. Like, it genuinely just is an outfit diff. And that I find slightly frustrating. There we go. You're also missing Prif spells. Yeah, I'm missing a couple things. That's true. But I'm so much higher level. Oh, no. That's not good, is it? 20 loot lost? Brutal. What's Pup's homestead name? I think it's Too Tall to Own a Home. Good luck on drops. I'm 90 runs dry. Oh, that's brutal. I honestly... Ooh, congrats. Storm on 99 thieving. I don't think I would last that many runs. Like, I'm like at 30 something now. I think if I get to like 40 without a drop, I think I'm going to temporarily retire from the heist. Because like the drops from this place are more of a nice to have than a good. You know? They're very nice to have, but they're still nice to haves. Do those cards actually have dialogue if you're in an anime to go speak? They do. Yeah, it's a really, really nice touch. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, so they actually talk to you. It's also a good way to, like, check if people have done quests or not. Okay, ready? The movement! I've never done Heist 1. I'm glad we're doing this today, because this is a good It's a good refresher of what this heist looks like. And it's going to help me during the league to decide if this is actually a thing I want to do on day one. How much longer will I be streaming for? Several hours. Why? Did you want to do something? If you want a Dungeoneer, I'm honestly down. That's like the next thing that's stopping me from becoming a good Necromancer, so... Oh, danger! I'm going this way. Do you at some point? Can keep doing heist for a bit. Okay. I'll do this heist. I'll do one more. And then maybe we send some Dungeoneering. By the way, chat, if you're wondering why we're sending Dungeoneering and why that's very important... Pup has a warped stone for me. So I can make a tier 90 ruinous weapon with tier 100 accuracy, which is just absolutely insane for necromancy and so good for Raziel. And all I need to get it is 1 million Dungeoneering tokens. And actually, I was thinking about this. It could end up being less than 1 million Dungeoneering tokens. Because I have decided... I am open to destroying my chaotic longswords for more tokens. I thought about it a little more. The reason I'd be open to destroying my chaotic longswords for more tokens is the chaotic longswords were awesome. They allowed us to get a Dragon Rider Lance, which is amazing. But also, once I've got tier 90 necromancy gear, if I want to go to Kalphite King and get Drygores, we can just get Drygores, and that's better anyway. So it makes sense. Why doesn't Pup make it and then trade it to you? I believe you can't put them in group storage. You can put the stone in group storage, but not the completed weapons. Farm Kopeshes? CK is like, what if you didn't progress at all? What then? And died a Galligan? Well, I could go in a duo with Pup. You could do Arc for fast tokens if you have the level. I do have the level for that. I actually have been doing a little bit of it. It's just not that many tokens. Because the token boxes, they give you tokens based on your level. And because my level is low... every log is, like, very in the realm of just okay. Can I do this? I don't know if I can. See, this is just unfortunate. It's just bad timing, isn't it? Actually, wait. Idea. Surely I go through here, and then I just hit Surge. Nice. Look at him go. He's unstoppable. The best Arc token farming is 100k tokens an hour. Yeah, that's definitely... Is that worse than Dungeoneering? I think it is. Are G weapons good? Any max gear setup? If you're an endgame player, like super endgame, no. But they're like decent. Like on Tall and Manly, I did some of my mastery timers with like an offhand ruinous weapon. I had a main hand Lang and an offhand ruinous, and like that was kind of fun. Yeah, it's less good than the Raziel weapons, but better than like everything else. Are you going to do Heist 2 after this one? So here's my issue with Heist 2. The drops are more rare and they're worse for me. There just like kind of isn't anything in Heist 2 that I actually need or want for any purpose. So Heist 2, I would love to, but... I don't think it's perfect for me. I think I would go to Heist 2 for XP, though. That I would definitely do. Because the XP from H2 is ridiculous. Like, I think it's truly insane. You've been fishing for Groggy Greg's herring ring for 15 hours? Are you sure you don't already have it? The only reason I ask is I remember getting like 100 of them. Think we'll ever get to tier 110 and 120s next year? Next year, no. I don't think. I think, they spent 7 years on tier 92, and we've now been on tier 95 for 3 or 4 years. So if I were to guess based on just that kind of established cadence, I'm guessing another couple years of tier 95, and then we go up to tier 100. In like, I would guess 2028 or 2029, we get tier 100s. Also, that is, I think, my 31st heist done. I got Energies and Ashes and Ectoplasm. Let's go do one final heist for today. And see what we get. Pup wants me to do 2 more heists. Okay, I take it back. We're doing 2 more heists. Because he said I'm going to get a drop. We have a shard for tier 100. Yeah, so my guess with what they're going to do with shards, this is like, obviously I don't know. But if it were me, I would make it so that a shard of Genesis makes a thing 5 tiers higher than what it was before. So if they go to tier 97 or tier 98, sharding it gets it to 102 or 103. That's probably like what makes the most sense. So I don't think they would have Shards of Genesis as an upgrade item that only works for gear that isn't best in slot. I think just the amount of things that a Genesis shard will work on will just go up. You got a bow last night? Congrats. I really don't like shards. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of them, but they do be existing. That's for sure. You know, love them or hate them, they definitely exist. Yeah, but also based on what they did with the Masket, where a Masket drops the shards too, I'm also expecting more bosses to start dropping Shards of Genesis. Like, it kind of just seems like they're throwing them on a bunch of different drop tables, which I actually would be more okay with shards if there were, like, years from now, there were, like, 8 different bosses that drop them. I actually kind of think that was really, really smart. Because otherwise, you'd basically, every account would have more and more time spent at Sanctum. Yo, Miss Skeletal, with the Legatus Ember Staff! Wait, that's actually sick. Congrats. What's my #1 most anticipated announcement of RuneFest? I mean, they've been like hyping some big thing up that no one knows what it is, so I'm absolutely terrified about that. There was all the quotes from the CEO as well, where he was like, what did he say? He was like, the table has been laid out and set for something over the course of this year, and it's time to like bring them to the feast or something. I was like, what? That's a crazy... What do you mean? Yeah, so anyway, whatever the heck that means, they've been hyping up RuneFest reveals like a kind of crazy amount. That is word for word what he said. Can they release a tier 100 fishing rod called the Rod of Length and Girth? What? But... what they need to reveal is a Road to Restoration too. Wait, I actually fully agree. CEO was talking in riddles? I mean, that's normal. Like, here's the thing, right? I would presume that Mod North isn't included on, like, what the marketing team's marketing plans are for RuneFest reveals. So, like, kind of fairly obvious, but you probably wouldn't want your CEO going on a bunch of random podcasts and giving, like, actual discernible information that takes away from like an intentional marketing push or release. So, you know. I'm not shocked. Yeah, I mean, I was asked by someone at Jagex, I can't remember who, but I was like, they were like, it was just like a conversation. It wasn't like an impactful anything. It was just like so Ryan, like what would you want to see just for fun, like on a night out, just a question. And I was like, what I said is I said, I'm guessing after this first year of Road to Restoration, I said, what I'm guessing the community will want is for you to do it again. Because there's, like, at the end of this year, I was like, I'm guessing there's going to be more that needs to be done. I said EOC 2. Correct. And I'll say it right now, chat, if the mid-game rebalance is any indication, there is much to do. This last 7 months has been really good for the game. Oh, fully agree. Fully agree. There have been a lot of days in the past several years where it's been genuinely, like, I'll say, like, difficult to stream and get out of bed and be motivated and excited to play the game because I haven't had belief in the company and the things that they're doing and their practices. And it just, you know, it's almost felt like a moral quandary. Bro, there's no way I'm being followed by a lizard inside the heist. That's nuts. But yeah, no, this year has been so much better so far. They've been cooking. We just need them to keep cooking and not do selling Zuck capes. More cooking, less Zuck capes. Could they give us a list of things we want fixed and we vote? That would be awesome. I was going to say, Road to Restoration actually would be a really cool time to bring back polling. Because then you're not pulling, like, content updates that, you know, people spend a bunch of time working on, and then if they get no voted, that work gets thrown out, and then the content cadence of the whole year probably goes way down. But polling fixes for things would be amazing. I think. Polling number changes, polling whatever, like, I don't think it would be bad. The only thing you'd have to be wary of is, generally speaking, RuneScape 3 players over time want things to be easier and easier and easier. So I guess the issue with trying to pull balancing changes is, I would guess, in general, if they were to pull make X thing faster, people are going to, who have completed the thing, say no, and people who haven't completed the thing are going to say yes. So it might be really difficult to get, like, actual good, useful data. But yeah, I suppose we'll see. Also, I'm sorry if you guys can hear the vacuum. My wife is currently vacuuming. If you can, I will close my door. But also, we can't. That's actually insane. There's genuinely, like, a loud, full volume vacuum happening. But, you know what? I'll say it. Shout out to... Oh, I'm the worst. Shout out to Elgato's voice focus plugin. It's literally a one-click button, and that is the only thing I've done to any of my audio. And you don't hear the vacuum just absolutely blasting my ears. W. Shout out to him. Use code RSGuy. You can very faintly hear it. Fair enough. No, it's like, she loud. Is the reason people want things quicker due to how much content there is? No, so this has been kind of talked about a lot before, but I think to design a good MMO, it's sort of like the relationship between speed, balance, and friction. So basically, if things were way, way, way faster, probably a lot of people would vote for that because it would make their grind easier. But the thing that makes your grind feel rewarding is that it was hard and it was earned. So generally speaking, if you just give the players everything they want balancing wise, players will vote in their own self-interest for their account goals without thinking about the feeling of their progression. And also, hopefully, to nuke Vorkath, because, bro, that boss is so dumb. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wait, why am I being question marked? Road to Restoration on the Desperate for Interaction metrics quest would be so good. You know what I think we should do? I'm actually going to write this down in my stream and video ideas. I want to do an endgame rebalance stream where we design our ideal endgame rebalance. Hold. I'm actually going to write that down. Stuff for Ryan to do. I actually think it'd be really fun to spend an entire stream talk about all the stuff that we want fixed in the endgame rebalance. Endgame rebalance stream. We could even pitch it to Jagex if we want. See, that's the thing though, right? The problem is too much friction and you're losing people, right? Too much friction and the goal is insurmountable. I would argue the gate drop rates are too much friction. But yeah. How much loot am I on? 495. Oh yeah, because I got bopped. I forgot about that. I got blasted. But yeah. Old School's a good example. They vote on literally everything. Do they vote on everything, though? Do they vote on their, like, summer sweep-ups? Do they vote on their nerfs and buffs? I'm actually not sure if they do. If they do, that's really cool. I thought they mostly voted on content. Also, what do you got, Free Boss? Come on, I want something. Say my name, Global Broadcast. Nope. All right, last heist for me. And that's actually going to get me another discount as well. Nice. They don't vote on balance changes. Yeah, that's what I would have expected. For the aforementioned reason. As discussed. What's after heist? I think Pup and I are going to slam some dungeoneering. Because I want my Ruinous weapon. The Ruinous weapon would change everything for me. Like, I will immediately become the most powerful necromancer. Like, I want to be able to blast Karapak. I want to kill bosses. I want to go to God Wars 2. I want to go to Hellwar. I want to, you know? I want to get my Zuk cape. Realistically, the thing in my way on all of those goals is getting my Warpstone. And I also want to go to Raziel. And once I get my my Ruinous weapon, we can basically go to Raziel. Didn't love that for me. When they announced RuneScape 4, do you think people would be in an uproar where they announced an endgame rework and they started a voting process? I don't think people would be in an uproar about that. I am not going to lie. I'd be really, really totally fine if they want to jump from RS3 to RS4. Because in reality, RS3 is a game with a really, really, really bad branding and really bad reputation. One, the branding is bad because it's the same name as a car that is more popular than the game. So that's reason one, it's bad. And then reason two, it's bad is like, this is the game that everyone has flamed for years because it's had really bad MTX practices. So I'm like, I'd be so down for them to change a bunch of stuff and run it back. How big is RuneScape at its core? Is a game about adventure. Adventure is about the journey more than the destination. Imagine if Frodo and Sam home telly to Mount Doom. Using the Lodestone network? Agree. Yeah, and I think that's part of the issue they've run into with a lot of the early and the mid-game content. It has not had a lick of paint in a lot of years because updates have kind of catered to prioritizing endgame people because that's where a lot of people have been. And because of that, the journey prior to this year, I would actually say wasn't very fun. It was more about the laundry list of stuff you had to grind out in order to start having fun and accessing the good content. So Yeah, this year's been, I would say, really, really good, specifically from that standpoint of like making the journey a little bit better. Yeah, fully on board. Am I going to play GTA 6? I am not going to lie. I don't know. I haven't really seen anything about the game. I don't know what it's going to look like. If it gives you any indication, I haven't even played the campaign of GTA 5. My relationship with GTA 5 is basically when I was in university, it was the only game we had in the common area of our dorm room. So usually whenever we were throwing a party, someone or me would be playing GTA. And I know not much else beyond that. So I'm going to say it depends on the game and what it does. I'm not a big like RPer person, so I probably wouldn't do that. There's a YouTuber streamer I watch that does a lot of GTA racing, and I think that's really cool that you can build out like a custom Grand Prix inside of the game. Like, yeah, it depends on the sandboxiness, but yeah, probably not. How useful would it be to allow players to play on both games at the same time on the same account? So here's the thing. I've seen people proposing that that would be really good. I am assuming that actually doesn't help RuneScape. Because what it would allow RuneScape players to do is they'd go from playing one game to playing the other game. But if they were going to be playing either game anyway, like, that's not new player acquisition. That would be called, is it called drift? When you go from one title to another? But that actually doesn't, like, whether you're playing old school or RS3, I don't think, like, RuneScape cares. They just want you playing one of the three games. Wouldn't RS4 kill RS3? So RS2 to RS3 didn't like wipe people's accounts or anything. It was just a new game engine. It was called the NXT client and a new looking interface and some new thing. Like they basically did, if they had done everything they've done so far on the road to restoration, including all of the area revamps as one update, it would be a big enough update along with the API release to go from RuneScape 3 to RuneScape 4. Like very easily. It would be enough content for that. So, yeah, anyway. If people burn out on one, more likely to opt to the other, than quitting altogether, then yes, then that would be good. I wish there were more quests. 25 years old and there are only 332 quests. 332 quests? You're sure that's not enough quests? That's so many quests. Please. Yeah, to me that's enough quests, but you know. It's coming from an old school player with a comp RSA account. I think RS4 needs a wipe. Yeah, here's the thing about the wipe. I kind of feel like they probably wouldn't do a wipe, because if they did a wipe, they've kind of said that they're not gonna do something that like spits in the face of the current players. So I'm kind of like, I don't know how they do it. RuneFest's only 9 weeks away. Wait, is that true? Holy crap. That's kind of insane. Yeah, that's the problem with doing a wipe, right? I think RS3 has more players than people give it credit. And a lot of the people that play RS3 because they've always played RS3 and they've got their character that they've had forever. So I kind of feel like if you do a straight wipe, there's kind of a... You need to be very confident that you would be losing a crap ton of players and then you'd be able to replace them and then more for the long term. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not super sold on that. Bring back Hero Pass. That's what they need. I couldn't agree more. Jake said I'd rather they wipe the GE than wipe everyone's accounts. Aren't you an Iron Man? I'm glad they removed the 3 from the title for branding. So here's the problem. They removed the 3, but they made it just RuneScape. But no one calls it just RuneScape, because if you call it just RuneScape, people don't know what game you're talking about. So I am glad they got rid of the 3. I think they completely bungled it. Am I cooked here? No, dude! The goose is cooked! Yeah, removing the 3 good, not replacing the 3 with something else, not good. Would be my... Yeah. Give me ads in game, agree. Let's do that too. RS26. Would the name of it change every year then? I don't know if that would be so good. RuneScape Evolution of Combat? RuneScape Evolved? New School RuneScape. I hate that. What about a seasonal where your account resets every 6 months? You mean a leagues? We have one of those in 2 weeks. They already be doing that. I heard the name New World is available. Dude, I am not gonna lie. I was a little disheartened for the state of MMOs in general with the idea that New World exploded. When it was backed by freaking Amazon. And then, I don't know. It was also like a pretty good game. I don't know a ton about why it failed or how it failed, but like, it was a solid game. Data centers? Yeah, maybe. I never played the game after it came out, but I actually, I did a promo. They reached out to me, the New World team, and they wanted me to play it before it came out. And just record my playthrough of several hours. And then they were going to either use it for marketing or use it for feedback. So it's actually kind of cool. If you go to my Steam page, I have in my Steam library, I have a version of New World that was never released and doesn't exist. And it's still there now. You can't play it or anything. But kind of cool. The Riot MMO will change gaming, I hope. Here's the thing. Every big studio goes, oh, we should make an MMO, because it's kind of it's the main faction of game where their player base is convinced that they'll pay the amount of multiple AAA games every year just to keep playing the same game. Like, in terms of how much money you get from each person, MMOs are insanely strong. So I think that's why everyone and their mom is like, oh, we're going to do an MMO. Wait, how many loots have I done? This was my 32nd one. Okay. Let's see if Pup wants to hang. All right, this is loot number 32. What do you got for me, boss? I feel like we're not going to get anything, but then I'm going to look at the loot in my bank, and I'm going to be happy with what we have. Yeah, okay, so no uniques for me, but why don't we check... Honestly, I'm mostly interested in the ashes. How many ashes did we get? So I ended up with 700 infernal ashes. That's going to be so good for prayer. And then we also got... Some of these were from the gate, but most of these were from heist. That's really good. And then 6,000 radiant energy. Yeah, that's so good, dude. Heists are just... They're just good. I'm going to throw... Oh, I can't throw this in group storage. Our group storage is full. I am going to pull these out, and these out, and these out, because we've all done the quest. I'm throwing the energies in for Pup, because he's got invention. I'm going to throw the ashes in as well. Like, realistically, like, if Pup wants to use some of them, he can. I don't know. I don't mind. And then I don't think I want to take any ashes. I don't think I want to take anything else. I don't know what this scrambled egg is for. I guess I could take the warp stone. Like, I know it's for me. So I guess I'll take the warp stone. And then I'll leave the eligators and I'll leave the dowser. All right. Damn, 372 binding contacts. I know, right? We have kind of cooked, to be honest. Could have made a tier 3 luck ring. So I would like a ring of fortune. I don't have the crafting level for it. I'm pretty sure Big Pup does. So I think that might be a him thing to make for me, potentially. Hello, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you? You sound under the weather a little bit.
Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm just not that loud. Oh, hello, cat.
You have a cat?
I do.
Would you say a big cat or a mini cat?
I'd say a mini cat.
Gotcha.
A loud cat.
Pippin was a loud cat this morning. He woke us up at 5 o'clock in the morning with the zoomies. He's just running around, knocking stuff, meowing. Just like actually crazy for like an hour, and then it was fine.
Let me turn off my noise suppression. I don't know if you can hear her when she meows. Minnie, do a meow.
I can hear purring.
Yeah. There's no meowing though. Minnie, do you want a meow? Okay, now she's just hitting her head against the microphone.
Fair enough.
Hello.
But yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do some dungeoneering, and you're welcome to say no, but
I would be down, yes.
I thought it could be a fun way to make some progress. And then I don't think I need to do DG Divi, to be honest. I think I'm fine just dungeoneering.
I don't think so. I think like I plan to do DigiDiv because like we'll need energies, and I think the play from my bit of testing is to get at least 90.
Fair enough.
But I don't really need to do it now, and it's not that bad doing it solo anyway. Because I imagine the kind of aim is like I can have a high div level, and then I can kind of just supply both of us with energies as we need. And I know you get a couple from heists as well.
I was also thinking like it'll be fine either way. Also, I apparently shard swapped a bunch of jackalopes, but it's fine. We have so many jackalope handlers, it literally doesn't matter.
I have like 100 pouches that I haven't used, and I have like 400 antlers.
I have so much stuff. It's actually nuts. How hard is it to get div potions? I already have one bound. But yeah, no, my thinking for div is I'm 75. Oh, you mean extreme ones?
I think
they just require yaks.
The base pots are easy, I think. And then super and extremes are not good because we don't have any of the stuff.
Yeah, I don't think we can get the higher tier ones immediately. We definitely won't have the herbal level either.
Also that.
But yeah, also someone asked why I have 5 rings of kinship. There's an archaeology relic that's called the Ring of Kinship. So it's the engraved Ring of Kinship. This is the log that gives you dungeoneer tokens. Also, Pup, I discussed with my chat, and I think I'm gonna destroy my chaotics once we're close to Ruinous. What do you think about that idea?
Yeah.
I was gonna check how many tokens do I get back? It's 50% of the cost price. So what did I pay for
50%, so-
these?
200k. So you get like 100k, which like it's not a ton, if I'm honest. But if you're 100k off and you're not feeling it, then yeah. In reality, like we're gonna get better weapons so easily.
Yep.
I mean, we already have a lance.
Yeah, and we can get Drygors really easily as well if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically, chat, here's why we're doing some dungeoneering. We're just gonna be pushing for XP. I have a warped stone from Pup. I need 1 million tokens in order to make a tier 90 necromancy weapon with tier 100 accuracy. So basically, dungeoneering makes sense, and we haven't done it in a long time. And like realistically, I want to get close enough that we can finish it in like one stream sort of situation. So you're not gonna get close on dungeoneering by not dungeoneering. So let's lock in and get her done.
Yes. Let me open up OBS.
Do you have any tips for how you got 86 archaeology? I lamped it to 76, and then I did the Warforged to 86. And honestly, I would actually recommend that. I would... Why is that person's name Gargle on my D? And they're calling me tall. Don't insult my name. I wasn't insult... Anyway... I'm glad that... I don't know. I'm a little scared.
I'd be scared. Okay,
Dude, your combat level's so high, it's actually crazy.
I was training, so today I was AFKing a lot. And my thinking was I wanted to get invention up because I was worried we'd get to Raziel and have a really low invention level and not be able to get the perks that we might want. So I was just AFKing in the Abyss with the main aim of training up defense a little bit, but also just siphoning and disassembling invention stuff.
That is
So
fair.
I think the main perk we probably want is like Equilibrium 1, which I think
Yep.
is like 79 invention. I think it's a bit up there.
Should be Equilibrium 2 at 79, I think. But yeah,
I think you could in theory get to 2, but it doesn't actually like ever roll.
fair enough. Also, just handling chat really quick. How do you lamp archaeology? You do quests like while Gothic sleeps and the world wakes. And then you put the lamps and penguins as well. And then, do you recommend I download from Steam or the official website? Steam client is a meme. Don't use the Steam client. It is not real and it will hurt you. Also, do you want to make the party up?
I can do, yes.
Thank you, thank you. And then... yeah. Let's bless. I'm actually... What's so bad about the Steam client? It doesn't have any of the security that the Jagex launcher does, and, like, almost nobody plays it. Bro, someone
Yeah,
just ran
I
up to
think
me and
the-
said, do you YouTube vids?
Well, do you?
Nope. Not recently.
Got you. Yeah, I think the main thing I've seen about the Steam client is a lot of people get hacked through it because it's security. It's not like got necessarily bad security, but people
It's
that
tied
use
to
it
Steam
have-
security, not
yeah,
tied
it's
to
tied to
RuneScape's.
Steam, not through RuneScape or Jags or anything. So yeah, personally, I would just use the normal Jags launcher.
Bro.
What are these people talking about, right?
What, the salamanders? I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, did I join your party? I think I did, right?
Yeah. What's your DG level?
85.
Okay. Cool. Are we steady?
I am so ready. I'm also really curious to clock an XP rate, and I'm hoping it's good. And I'm also
what-
I'm down for whatever size you want. Like, didn't we do mediums last time, and that was
We
pretty
did
clean?
medium last time. Let's start with mediums, and then if we want to do larges,
If we want to
can.
go big, we can go
Um,
big. Yeah.
I also need to change some of my binds and all that stuff anyway.
Oh, I probably do as well. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm fine. I do need to move my Dungeoneering map, though, because it's over top of Twitch chat. Twitch chat won't take
That's not
kindly to
good.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, so realistically, how long do you think 1,000,000 tokens is going to take?
I'll be honest, I don't really know.
Guess we'll find out. But you'd agree it's worth it. Like, I shouldn't go to Razzie with tier 90, because this will be so much better.
Yeah, I think the amount of time, like, you'll have to go get the harmonic plates if you want to do that, I think. Oh, no, that's only for the armor. You have to do bars and stuff. Basically, I would do this.
I would do this. Yeah, especially since you already have the stone. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I feel like the Axie will be a big increase.
Is 1,000,000 tokens 5,000,000 XP? Yeah, dude, there's no way, pup.
Yes.
I'm just teleporting to
What?
you. I couldn't mine the pedestal. I genuinely just wouldn't let me. I don't know. Okay, I'll grab the key. You do the puzzle. And then, oh, I'm using tier 70 as well, so I could use some
Love to see
Gorgonite
it.
potentially.
I stumbled.
You stumbled?
I did. I'll probably use my gate. Yeah, I stumbled again, Ryan.
Oh no! Pup, what happened?
I got JX'd.
What does he need 1,000,000 tokens for? So they added these things called ruinous weapons, and they're basically upgrades to chaotics. They're just better chaotics. But they're tier 90s with tier 100 accuracy. So they are insanely good for what we're currently doing. Also, pup, feel free to, like, not backseat, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Also, chat, our audio level's good. Like, y'all could hear properly. Stuff's the right level. I should gate this room
Yeah.
and then join you. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, this is a speedy boy. Well, it's not that speedy, but
I'm glad they made this part faster, at least. What's your
Yeah.
rune crafting level, by the way?
54.
Okay, so you didn't... Because I know you used to be way higher level than me in RC, and then I know it fell off a little bit.
I think I basically ignored it entirely.
I've got yellow wrecked, by the way.
Wait, you've got what?
The yellow rectangle.
Okay.
Yeah, pup, I think I need better weapons. If you have a chance to mine some Gorgonite, I'm not kidding.
Yes.
You're so high level now that I'm getting kind of cooked.
We'll find some.
Blue shield door is right here. Amazing. Can you turn pup up a bit? Yeah, I would love to. All right, I have cranked Big Pup. Here I should go to my
I got your
Gatestone.
key.
Yes?
Yep.
Yes, I'll go to my Gatestone. I just want to avoid teleporting randomly, and then we lose a bunch of time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised Nox weapons didn't go down in price because of Ruinous. So the thing about Ruinous is even though the stone is tradable, the tokens are untradable. You have to get them yourself. So you could buy the stone, but you still need the tokens. And then the other thing about Ruinous weapons as well is a lot of the value of Noxious weapons is because of the perks. It's basically for biting because people don't realize how good Equilibrium is. Genuinely. Is that everything?
Yep.
This was a weirdly shaped floor. All right. 4 minutes. What's the XP for that? 40k XP in 4 minutes. So 10k XP a minute. I mean, a little less than that. Let's say 8k XP a minute. What's the XP per hour? That'd be 8 times 6.
Go the other way.
That's 500,000 XP an hour.
That's not bad.
That is not bad. The other way is in east or south.
Level. You can actually just GT.
Got it. On MIUI. Oh, to talk to the dude. Got it.
Yeah, you can do that room.
Sticks and stones may break me. I, dude,
You
what's
got this, Ryan.
sticks and stones may break me. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. Is it a hammer?
It's
Wait,
bones.
sticks and stones will break. Oh, they'll break your bones.
Yeah.
I understand it now. Sorry, I'm new. Oh, I got a monolith. I'm gonna die in here.
I can melt that actually.
Wait,
can go
you have
south.
you have melting?
I have the outfit.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
I actually haven't been able to use it yet.
Well, there we go. All right, I'm gating this room, I guess, and then I'll teleport
Yeah.
back to you.
And then you can go south here as well.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, for context, chat, Puppa is one of the best engineers in the game. He's very, very good. So,
Don't say that.
Okay, like you're not like top 5, but you're definitely top 50, which I would still say
Yeah.
is one of the best. Yeah, he's not a top 5 dungeoneer in the game, but he's a really good dungeoneer. So you can learn a lot by just blindly listening to and following that man. Thieving door.
That's made for you.
It was made for me. Dude, I got half a level in like 2 hours of heist. I think that's so funny. That
That's
at level
that's sick.
110, yeah, I think I gained like 3 million thieving XP today. I'm starting to think that pickpocketing XP rates are a little higher than they maybe should be.
Starting to think that? What do you mean
Well,
you're starting to think
I was
that?
looking at my total XP on my whole account. And my total XP is 75 million. But of that, 45 million of that is just in one skill.
Yes.
And it's not even like it's the skill that I trained the most. You know? Like, I truly haven't spent that much time thieving. Oh, can I not do this in combat? I don't know.
You can, but the dialogue will cancel sometimes.
Got it. Oh, let me clean the herbs. Wait, what's your herb level, pup?
67.
Oh, I'm 66. Okay, nice. I actually think our stats are pretty... They might be a little more even than they were before for
It might
this.
be, I think there's a couple outliers, like summoning mine's pretty low, but mostly they're good, yeah.
The door is locked. Oh my god. Open sarcophagus! You drop the lid of the sarcophagus on your fingers, brother.
Shouldn't have dropped it.
Bro, this 6-7 emote, pup, has been, like, actually so problematic. I
You
have
can
a...
carry GT to the
Yeah.
end.
On it, buzz. Wait,
What tier
carry it
weapons do you
to
have?
the end. Got it. 70.
Okay.
But no, I have a bot that says how many times, like, when people do a streak of saying the same emote over and over, or the same line or emote, and there was a 30 streak earlier today of 30 different chatters in 30 messages in a row with no one breaking it. Like, it's just not going so
That's a
well,
lot.
big pup. Right? Like, just to think, like, chat can't agree on anything, but they managed to agree on this one thing. Oh, green triangle. For me. Yeah, how are you finding mediums, by the way? Would you rather go large and in charge, or are you enjoying?
This is fine. I definitely would probably do some larges for fun at some point. I don't know if they would be necessarily faster.
Good with whatever. Who created this emote? I'm not gonna lie, the mods have kind of taken over. I had nothing to do with the emote. Ah,
I forgot who made it, but they did a really good job.
you good? Pop, I've got a question for you. Anna just walked into my room and she asked me, what do you want me to season your corn with? Do you think I should go with something normal? Because this is the first time she's made me corn? Or should I send it?
I have no idea.
You're not a big corn guy?
I'm not, no.
Go weird. Wait, how many cobs are for me? Is it 1 cob? You're making 3 cobs for 2 people. Okay. 2 cobs should be just straight butter, like yours and then one of mine, or one that we'll share. I would like lemon juice and paprika and butter on mine, please. Thank you. Chat, don't knock until you try it.
You can home telly and go blue.
I'm going blue. Will I be eating the corn out of a hat? I don't have my corn hat. Do you remember that, Pup? The corn hat?
I do not.
I'm
Should
gonna
I?
get Washley. He had a tweet about eating corn out of a hat, where he actually ate corn out of it. He filled a hat up with corn and ate a bunch of corn
Oh,
out of a
God.
hat.
He's a special guy.
He was trying to convince people that it was his corn hat.
I mean, I guess it was if he ate corn out of it.
I guess. Is there anything special I need to do for the Grave Creeper, or I just kill him?
Just kill him.
Okay. Was it a bowl shaped like a hat? No, it was just a hat. Like an actual living, breathing hat. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, if you've never had corn with paprika and lemon, it's really good. Okay. So when it lets me leave this room, where should I go?
You should gate it and then GT.
Gate it and then GT. Gotcha.
And then
Gated
go
it,
south.
GT'd, running south. Thank you, Big Pop. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of driving with Google Maps on. Dungeoneering with Pup. Like, it really does. I go in a direction until Pup tells me to go in a different direction. And
And then
that's
you can
like...
GT and pick it up.
Yep.
And then take it to the boss that's already dead.
I have done it. Dude, 359 for a medium. That feels quite good. How much XP are you getting per floor? Surely you're getting like a crazy amount.
I will look when I remind myself to look.
I understand. Oh, are you gonna skip it?
Wow.
You
Yeah.
melting it? Fine. I was ready to emote on them. I was gonna do it too.
You can do this room actually.
Oh, I was gonna go home, but I'll go back. What? Oh, do you not have the level for it?
No, I do. I just don't want to be here.
Oh, okay. Wait, you don't want to be here? Wait, why not? You're not having fun?
I meant in that room specifically.
Oh, gotcha. I'm glad I did the medium achievement diaries.
What for?
Just for fun.
Oh, okay.
Also, does anyone in chat know when the token stimmy is for getting to the end of Warped? Ooh, I've got a lever room. Do you think I can solo it or no?
Yes, you can. I think it's the end of a cult, you mean. It would be when you're kind of high. Floor 47.
Oh no! Pop?
What's up?
Oh my god, no! I'm in an infinite loop on this room. Wait, don't kill me. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I can figure this. I just died.
Do you need some
Okay.
help?
No,
Or
no,
you
I'm good. I'm good. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Click. Please. What? They do it? Hold.
He's got this, don't worry.
What? By one tick?
Okay, Ryan, should I do the... Should I come help you?
No. I think I need to do this on my own, pup.
Okay,
I'm not
watch
gonna
for
lie.
fun.
Ow! Pup!
I didn't do anything, I just stood here.
Oh, that was me. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna start here. I should have escaped there. Did I do it?
No.
Oh god, are you kidding me? And then I started the next one. So I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Just don't stand near the middle. What?
Wait, what? What do you mean don't stand near the middle? You only
thought
get
don't
hit if
stand
you
near the
stand in
edge.
you only get hit on
Yeah.
the edge? Oh, I
You
didn't
get
know
hit if you're
that.
near the levers. So
Oh.
if you don't hear the levers, like if you mess up, you just kind of stand in the middle and wait till the smoke appears.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, Pup.
Mhm.
I don't know if okay. Can you help? Am I starting
Okay.
on the wrong one?
I mean, you could be. I don't know. I'd just maybe start on this one. It doesn't really matter. Like you can kind of start in
Okay,
any one,
okay.
I guess.
I'm gonna click on this one, and then I'm gonna escape dive this way, and then I'm gonna surge that way and
don't
do
do that.
two. No?
Why would nah? Don't escape dive. That's kind of pointless. And then just escape the last one.
Oh my god. How am I one tick off this many times? Okay, so for that last escape, no, I got it, pup. I got it, pup. What? I felt so good about that.
Okay, this is the one.
Please. Let's go!
He's actually insane.
Holy crap. That was horrible. That took me 5 minutes. That took more time than the entire floor. Wow. We did it, pup. I'm sorry,
I'm proud
pup.
of you. Hey, you got there in the end. That's what matters.
Why don't I go north? I just felt like if you did it for me, you know, I wouldn't learn anything.
Yeah, do orange rectangle.
I just felt like I needed to learn, you know? I
Yeah.
didn't want you to bail me out.
No, I got you. I got you. After that, you can home telly and do crimson.
Okay. Editors, please include that entire thing in the episode.
I'm
actually
uploading
did-
that just as an episode. That's just the whole video.
You could just upload the whole 5 minutes
Yep.
if you wanted to.
Bit of a shorter episode today, boys.
You should make more content that's sort of centered around flaming me. I actually think it would be good. It would fit in well with, you know, it's been a common trend of late.
You know what? Yeah, I agree.
What do you think the most deaths in a Dungeoneering floor is, like, ever?
There's got to be some guy that's tried to solo Blink and has no idea what to do.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, when I asked you what tier weapons are,
Yeah.
I probably forgot to listen to the answer. What tier are they?
70. I'd be looking for 80.
What's 80?
Gorgonite.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 4 XP for this one. Actually, wow, dying really doesn't matter very much.
Oh yeah, I got 79k.
79k? So you're getting double the XP as me, by the way.
But I do have 100% floor XP bonus currently at the moment.
Oh, so you're cooking.
So-
I got 86 stunge, by the way. Let's go.
Oh, congrats.
Not bad. I don't know if that gets us a new floor or not, but if it does, I'm happy to explore it.
It won't, no.
Where am I meant to be going here?
West.
I guess I'll just do, okay, got it. To the Guardian Door. You know, I guess I'll gate this.
Yeah, you can go home telly and go purple.
Sounds good. I will say, I'm actually pretty happy that the Dungeoneering XP rates are so high. Like, for an active skill like this, I actually really like it. Why are we doing Dungeoneering? Really good question. The reason we're Dungeoneering currently is to get me tokens, because Pup has a Warped Stone for me. Pup has a Warped Stone for me. I just need enough tokens to be able to make it into a weapon. Oh, that was good timing on the silver shield key. And when I get a key door and a guardian door, I should kill all the guardians and open the key door, I presume?
Yeah.
Got it.
I guess it doesn't particularly matter.
Fair enough.
If you'd like.
Fair enough.
There
What
are,
weapon am
like,
I
you know,
making?
like-
Oh, go ahead.
Intricacies, but generally you can kind of just do whatever.
Sounds good. What weapon am I going for? We're going for the necromancy ones, the ruinous. So the boss that we have to fight first is Raziel. So ruinous seems really good for that. I'm also, and maybe I'm gonna regret saying this, I'm kind of excited to PVM with
You can home telly and do green.
on it. I'm kind of excited to PVM with ruinous. Like, I think it'll be really good for lower level stuff.
Yeah, I did some normal care pack and it was pretty good.
Yeah, were you cooking? Like, were you getting any specs? Or were you just melting
I was
everything?
getting. So once I kind of got the hang of it, I was getting sometimes 2 jumps, sometimes 3 jumps.
Got it.
But I was definitely getting jumps, but that's like without Zuck Cape, without armor, without APOT, like without a lot of stuff, basically.
No Zuck Cape is very impressive. Uh, 67 Herblore, by the way. Do you want me to move the gate here? Or no?
No, just go to purple.
Go to purple. Okay.
Yeah, go to your gate and then
Go
probably
to
after that,
Oh, no.
go to the orange one.
Got it. Go to my gate and then go to the orange one. Oh, we don't have the purple key, though. Oh, so I go to my gate
as in
and...
just-
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to the orange one, and then by the time I go to the orange one, we might have the purple key, and then I'll go to purple. Gotcha.
Well, the purple key will come from the orange one, so you will have it.
This guy is the Demonheim Whisperer. Oh, you use your outfit. Dude, I feel like the outfit is really strong for duo mediums, because you can just skip whatever
Any
one
bad
puzzle
room,
we
yeah.
get that is bad. 348, I got 44,000 XP for that. Dude,
Got you.
that's so good. We ball. I also don't know what my floor modifier is. I should probably check, but... My current
it
progress
shows you at
is
the
7,
start.
so I think it's, like, not a lot.
It'll be like 25 then.
The pace is real. Wait, for the Pawn Skater, it's always the same one, right? Yes, it is! Pup, I did
Yeah.
the thing. I'm so... Are you proud of
Oh
me?
my god. I am,
I feel like you shouldn't be proud of me, because you taught me
Nah,
that
I'd
like
be
8
proud of
different
you.
times. Oh. Okay, Pup.
I'd still be proud of you.
I'm gonna show you what I've learned. I'm gonna show everyone what I've learned.
Okay.
Bang. Let's go.
He's so good.
He's insane. You know, the way I'm currently feeling, it's the same feeling you get when you pass your driving test for the first time. It's like, dude, it's like I just finished practicing parallel parking 15 minutes before this, and now I've done it. I've done it in the practical. Oh, you've joined me in an augmented door. Oh, don't mind if I help with this.
I find it funny that you don't need invention unlocks to be able to do that door.
I find it good because it would be even worse otherwise. I'll do
open
the
north first.
open north first. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
And then east, and then south.
And should I go through east? I guess I should.
Yeah, go through gold. And you can use your gate. If you have it, to just gate whatever. Go through the door that you missed as well.
Yep. Wait, I missed a door?
The construction one.
Oh my god, I did miss a door. I think it's because it looks blocked off with the door frame, like the way that it's
Ah, I got you.
Yeah, dude. What's my first car? I have actually never owned a car. I don't think I really need one. Because, where am I going now?
GT
Home?
and go east.
Oh, GT
Yeah.
East. Got it.
Yeah, one east and then through the Herblore door.
Gotcha. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, because when I lived at home with my family, there was no need for me to have my own car, because both parental units had a car. And when my brother was living with us, he had a car too. Home teleport, I'm assuming?
You could probably just GC to boss, because I'll home tell you faster.
Got it. I will GTB. And then now that I'm here, it's just Anna and I as two of us, and she has a car, so there's kind of no need. Whenever her car explodes, though, that will be when I get my first car. Pup, what kind of car should we get?
CX-5 guy.
You
I wanted a Mazda CX-5, and then Anna said, "Fuck no, I'm not getting a Mazda." Well, she said that to me. I don't know if
Oh,
she said that to
really?
you.
Oh,
But
that's really
that was
funny.
the reaction.
I wonder what we'll get then. I don't know. I think... Oh, you can be the meat corn manager. I'll go a different direction.
Well, there's nowhere to go, so you can just stay here.
Oh, I won't go a different direction. Yeah, I don't know. Hyundai Tucson.
Yes.
Get an Audi RS3? Wait, that would actually be fire.
It would. It's also, like... I'd take an Audi RS3 as a car.
How much does that cost? Probably a lot.
Don't know.
It's an Audi. It's just by name alone, it's probably out of my price range.
I mean, the RS3 would be like the,
Oh no,
the
I'm
sporty
gonna have
one.
to do that one
So,
probably.
get the key
60
right.
to 70K? Yeah, I'm good. No,
Chump change for a guy like you.
I am a utilitarian when it
Did
comes
you
to
get this?
things. I've got it gated. Don't you worry.
I am like mixed with cars. Like I would definitely pick a car that makes financial sense, but also I kind of, you know, I like cars. I enjoy cars, so I would like to get a fun car. You know, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I think for me, I'm like, 78 mining.
Okay. You can home telly and do purple.
Yep. On me. Wait. Get the Nissan Cube. No, I think I think we'll end up with a mini SUV of some kind. I don't know. I think I'm at a phase of my life, and Anna is as well, where like we're trying to spend not a ton of money on like random stuff because we're at like, oh no, I have a boss that I can't kill.
Just TP out, I guess. I mean, you can kill it. There's probably not anywhere easy for you to go to, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I'm good. I just didn't have a weapon, but now I do. It's okay.
Okay.
I had happened to have necromancy stuff in my invent, so saved. Yeah, considering we're like want to own a house and stuff at some point, I think we probably wouldn't splurge on a car currently. I think we would splurge on a car later.
Yeah, I'm definitely when it's dead, you can home tally and do like the silver rectangle or kind of any keys we have.
Okay, well, I've also got my
no.
gated, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, do your gate, because we just got the key.
Okay, let me do my gate. And then we'll do the silver rectangle. A Volkswagen
like,
Golf R.
Oh, I like that. I'm a second-hand car believer.
I know the meta for buying a car that for best bang for buck used to be get a car that's like 3 to 5 years old without a ton of miles on it. I know that used to be the meta. I guess I'll go south. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Chat, maybe we'll do a stream picks the new car. That could be fun.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys I'll give you guys the budget and what we're looking for, and we can figure it out. That actually sounds like a fun stream idea.
Yeah, actually
Twitch chat buys my car.
Yeah, I'm like definitely of the opinion that I feel like it's not as great nowadays in America. The market's very different. But I'm generally of the opinion that a new car is a waste of money.
Dude, do you want to hear something crazy?
Not awful secondhand car. Yes.
My brother, right at the start of COVID or right before COVID, bought a Mazda CX-3, the like luxury one with the red on the inside, the red leather, for 13,000 Canadian dollars. It was like a 2017 or a 2018.
Got you.
He drove it for 6 years. And it has now, it used to have like almost no mileage on it, and now it has like, I don't know, 100,000 miles on it, and it's way older. And the price of the car has gone up. He could sell it tomorrow for more than what he paid after using it for 6 years. So like, what?
Yeah.
And it's like rusted through and everything. Like, what do you mean? I'll get the key if you want. Yeah, I'll get the key. I couldn't believe that. Oh, that's probably a me door. Oh no, you can do it. Okay. I'll go back to home and I'll do the yeah. I know what to do, Big Pup.
Yeah, like I think in reality, the next car I get will just massively depend on where I'm at financially by that point. You can go south.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we swapped.
We're doing a switcheroo. Okay. I'll do a switcheroo with Big Pup.
It could be a bad switcheroo. I don't know yet. We'll find out.
Guess we'll find out.
Depends how big my west door is, basically. Yeah, good switcheroo.
Oh yeah, dude. Just 3 keys that I had. We're flying. I made it to the... Oh, no. Okay, I'm just going to gate the boss room. And I'm coming to you.
Go west. Open the west door.
Oh, in this room. Yeah, got it.
Yep.
And yeah, I have the boss gated.
Got you, yeah. So whenever you
GT,
comes to that, I will just drop GT for you.
And then do I have to MGTB?
You would take it, but once you've finished your stuff, yes.
I'm sort of laughing at how many completely pointless acronyms there are for Dungeoneering from like a very long time ago.
It's always whenever you would like type stuff, basically.
I just feel like if the problem with the acronym is I feel like if you need to type MGTB, I feel like the person you're typing it to probably won't know what that means. You know what I mean?
Potentially.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
MGTB.
MGTB.
People used to just type like take boss, like that, normal. And then people shortened it to that for some
What?
reason.
Does that doesn't even save time though?
I think it was more because you then end up like moving your hands less on the keyboard. I don't really know.
What
I
about
didn't
just
really play
typing
around the
TB?
time. I mean, I guess some people might do that.
I don't know. But yeah, anyway.
We need your construction level.
Do you need a big, strong constructor to tallly repair the pillars?
Like Bob the Builder.
Like Bob the Builder. I am almost small. I'm not gonna say almost, but we're getting close to 87. That's not bad, dude. I'm glad Dungeoneering's fast, at least. I don't know where to go from here. I guess I go over the
No,
U.
just follow
There's
me.
nowhere else to go.
You can gate the orange door if you're there.
I have gated the orange door.
And then you go west too.
Yep. Dude, you killed that dude as we were going through the door. That was crazy. Should I gate this one and break my old gate? What do you think?
Yes, yes.
Nice, nice.
You can go to your gate now. Ignore your path.
Oh, ignore my path. Okay. What is Ryan's construction level? I'm 60. Oh, I'm not saying it. Okay, stop. No. The comment was, what's Ryan's construction and hunter level?
What is it?
You know what it is. That's crazy.
Wait, I don't because you haven't told me.
I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Where would you recommend to train agility at level 79? Also, you look very tall today. At 79, if you have Prif, I think with the mid-game rebalance, I'm going home by... Oh, never mind. I'm not going home.
I was probably just...
I'll go
kind of
purple, maybe?
Waddle about. Basically, this should give a key.
And then you've got
yeah.
it gated.
Yes.
I'll go to purple.
We
I'll go to
just don't know
purple.
which key.
I'll go
That's
to
good.
purple. And we'll see what happens.
Purple.
Let's go. Thank you, Royal Justice, for the gift sub to Griffin. I really appreciate it. That's super, super kind of you. Oh, I am in the boss battle again that I can't kill. I'm gonna gate it and teleport out. Do you want me to gate to boss or no?
Nah.
Okay. Do you want me to wait at this door?
Oh, you're there. Oh, okay. Gate that door and then drop GT.
Okay. I have done both of those things.
Okay, now you can GT.
Got it.
And then kill stuff and go
It's
south.
crazy. Dude, the music once you got to the boss just got so freaking loud, I can't even think. It's actually crazy. Just during the boss fight. Yeah, for training agility at 79, I think it's either you would use like a stamina pot and boost. Can you melt this one? Nice.
Yeah. That's your key.
Okay. Yeah, either you would boost and do Anachronia or do Prif. But they made the Prif XP rates way better. If it were me, I would one-click Prif.
And then you can just wait at the blue door.
I'm waiting at the blue door.
Key. Then you
Dank.
can carry it into boss.
I am carrying it into the boss. Yeah, this is a bit of a wonkier floor. Do you think they're releasing furniture drop rates tomorrow? No.
No.
No. It's usually just like a random time, but never like a good random time. It's usually a bad random time. What do you
It's
need?
always. What does Anna need? Ah.
With the what at? Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Chad, I got wife debuffed. Show us the corn? She didn't bring corn. I think that's for dinner. Pretty I know. No corn on stream. It should be really good corn though, because it's corn season. I think.
It is actually.
So we got it. It's a week old, so it might be a little suspicious, but Anna got it at the farmer's market. It's like I feel like that means it's gonna be good.
This.
I would love to. Yep. And then I keep
Yeah, I
going
think
with you.
Jonna. Yeah. Jonna went corn hunting. You can go to gold, so you can home telly.
Got it. Home telling. Hi, Alfie. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Random event dismiss is crazy. That's so funny. How many? Oh, there's a... Oh, I can probably do this one. If I have the level, I'll just do it. I do not. 84 mining. Holy crap.
Okay. You can GT and just do north.
Okay. I have GT'd and I am going north. Wait, north? Oh.
You
oh,
did
okay.
GT.
Oh my god, I used my personal one. Oops. I used the wrong one.
That's okay.
I bungled it. Okay, I'm here. And I'm going north. We're very back.
We're so back. And then you can go south.
And then by then, maybe I'll be able to go east.
We will see.
So that's a crafting door presumptively for you.
Oh, there's too much stuff now.
Oh,
I hate to
no.
see it. It's okay, you can flame me.
I would never flame you, pup. You're carrying me. Can you post a picture of the corn in Discord later? Yes, I will happily do that. But yeah, no, Anna, she's not working today, so she asked me when I was ending stream, and she's gonna have, I think she's gonna have dinner ready, which is,
That's good.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty sweet deal. Oh, there's a door I haven't done at home. Why don't I go home?
That's the door that I need to do. that
Oh.
You can't do.
That would maybe be why.
Yeah. So in theory, I should have GT on me, and I should have just gated that blue door.
Oh,
Okay, blue key now.
all right. All good, and then I've got the silver one gated, obviously. This was a denk.
Take the
So now-
GT and then go silver.
Got it. Oh, because silver has to be the boss.
I guess it doesn't technically have to be, but it probably is.
It's gonna be the boss. We can tell.
Silver.
GTB.
Please
No,
don't kill
it's-
me.
It's gonna be a big relief, I think, getting a Runus weapon done.
Yes.
I'm gonna be very fired up about the whole thing. I think it's just really, really it's a long grind the first time you do it, and then subsequent times it's a lot more relaxed. Because you're so much higher level, where that first one when you're low level is like, it's a bit of a battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm getting like 44k per floor, like very consistently. Is there any way for me to up my like floor buff that's worth it? I'm assuming not.
Ugh.
Ew.
This is the worst room ever. Yeah, this is actually the slowest room in Dungeoneering.
Oh, I don't have the woodcutting level. Good luck.
That's okay.
Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I forgot my question. I had such a good question too. It was so thoughtful. Everyone, you were going to be like, wow, Ryan, that was such a good, thoughtful question. But I forgot it completely.
No.
How many tokens am I getting per floor? So if each floor I'm getting 50k XP, I'd be getting 10k tokens. So we'd have to do 100 4-minute long floors. Although it's not exactly like that. Because each floor we do, as my level gets higher, my XP goes up. So it's not really exactly like that. So this is the slowest it will ever be. Do you want me to gate this or no?
Yes.
Got it. Yeah. Home tele, I'm assuming?
Aye, good. With me.
Ooh, okay. I'm in. I'm being asked what woodcutting level I would have needed for that door. They're
you can
just
gate
causing
that.
problems. Gate this one, so clear my other gate. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Cleared. Done. Back.
And then you can go south.
Done. That's actually, y'all are crazy.
What key did you get?
Crimson thing.
Okay, you can pick up the GT
Okay.
and then go to your gate and then run to green wedge.
Okay.
So like regate silver and then
Yep, yep.
run to green wedge.
Yeah, so I'm moving the gate to the green wedge.
Yeah, but you
And
would
I'll
keep
keep
the
it
gate
on
on
me.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I go further, I go further. Got it, got it, got it. All right. Just a guardian door. Yeah, it's something like 10,000 tokens per floor, and we need, or I need 1 million tokens, but I also already had 300,000 tokens before starting. So, yeah. Not too bad, is it? And then there's also a floor token bonus as well. How many tokens is it? Is it like 100,000?
I think it's 75k or 85 or something.
75 or 85,000 tokens.
Somewhere in
Yeah,
that
that's
range,
kind of
yeah.
insane. And then, is a ruinous weapon, does it cost less if I have the outfit, or is it still that weird thing where you still need the full amount?
It costs less.
Oh, so if I actually were to unlock Invention and get the outfit, that would save me like 80,000 tokens.
In theory, but you wouldn't get the outfit. Because to get the outfit, I had to buy, even at my level, DG level,
Oh,
I
got
had
it,
to buy
okay.
pieces with tokens, so yeah. You can just drop GT in the boss room.
Okay. I'm just killing this absolutely disgusting boss. Don't mind me. Okay, and then I guess I should...
Silver. It's like,
Silver,
do you,
okay.
well,
Yeah.
I guess the wood cutting door you can do.
I've left to do my silver just because otherwise
That's fine.
I'm stuck waiting for like 20 seconds. I'm
Yeah, do
surprised I
silver
didn't
and
change
then
that.
do red.
Silver and then red. Got it. On me way. Can you do Ivar without protection prayers? Yes, you can. If you're like tier 50 magic, you can do Ivar very easily. This is going to be a mining room that I probably don't have the level for, but guess we'll find out. Bro, no way. I had the level.
That's
It's
good.
kind of shocking, to be honest. I've got the green thingo. It's been a bit of a slower floor.
Yeah, it was a tough key order. Well, it was a tough key order, and we spent a minute in the flower room.
In the first room, that is true.
Like that, it is a 1 minute flat, unskippable room.
That's pretty fun and balanced.
Right, you can
Ferret
go this
room.
way.
Are you skipping it or are you doing it?
Do it.
Oh, you want me to do it? Okay, got it. I would love to do the ferret room. Big
Oh.
pup.
Okay, now you can GT.
Without finishing the ferret room.
Yeah, well, you don't need to GT now because I'm here, but
Okay.
I can't
Oh.
do the summoning room.
Oh, okay. I will go to the summoning room.
Thanks, Big Ryan.
Don't worry. Get riddle. All right, chat. How are we on riddles? Something about demanding faith in a dark god.
It's the unholy symbol. It's in the chest in this room, and that's 5.
Got it. Thank you. Wait, do you know all of them by heart? Like what to press for each thing?
I'd say I know most of them.
That's
Kind of forgotten
fire.
some here and there.
What a demon. This guy dungeoneers with the best of them.
I used to know them all, and I've kind of forgotten them over the years of not teaching.
So would you say you've like fallen off in some capacity?
Yes.
Should I have gated that room?
Nah. I mean,
Nah.
if we're being technically honest, yes, but it doesn't matter.
But not a big deal. Okay. Pup's employing the pick your battles technique with dungeoneering with me. This one I should gate though.
Yes.
Green diamond, and I've got this one as well. Nice. What's the tokens per hour looking like? Okay, if I'm getting 45k XP per floor, and we're doing, I would guess like 16 floors an hour or 15 floors an hour at 8k tokens per floor. So what's 8 times 15?
120.
120. So we're doing 120,000 tokens per hour. But also, this is the slowest hour because my level's so low. Yeah, that's actually, like, it's a grind, but it's like a worthwhile grind.
Once you kill boss, you can do your silver gates.
Yep.
And then I would not gate boss. So like just go to your gate and then re-gate it.
Yep. So this guy is like the precursor to the Grave Creeper, right? Or no, the precursor to to Blink, right?
I think so. Make sure you
So-
remake your gate.
Wait, remake my gate here. Oh, I should gate the
Yeah.
blue door by the boss, yes?
Yeah.
Got it.
So you're
Summon
the
in-
you're the gate
Yeah.
for boss and for blue.
Got it. Someone in my chat said, imagine you misclick on the elite dungeon teleport. after grinding a billion tokens. I think Pup would kill me.
Nah, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I would presume this is better tokens per hour than token
Blue?
farming
Um.
at 120k an hour.
Oh, you can take GT. I should have told you that way earlier. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine,
I
sorry.
don't know. I would imagine so.
It might not be at this level, but it will be at a slightly higher level. You can
Yes.
GTV. Pup is secretly happy because he gets to do more dungeoneering. Yeah, Pup is a dungeoneering fiend. You know, I can say this. I very much appreciate that is level 87 dungeoneering. So I can do floor 44 now. Very nice.
Big. Oh, yeah. What's your floor XP boost at?
Floor XP boost of XP 25.
And then what's your ring progress at? Your current progress.
14.
Okay.
Which doesn't seem like very much. Are you calculating?
That's okay. I think after this floor we can do a random small floor.
Oh, to get me a better booster?
Yeah.
I can't do this, by the way. Sorry.
Oh.
Should have expected it. But yeah, no, I was gonna say I appreciate that Pup is happy dungeoneering. Like he genuinely just likes dungeoneering. Dude, you crossed that so fast. It was crazy. Like, you crossed it before it had even spawned in for me. That looked nuts.
Oh, you'll need to go south, where I am.
Oh, you want me to go to where you are? Got it. So we're switching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I probably should have done the rest of the room, because what if you can't do some of it? I don't know, we'll find out.
We will find out. Okay, it's unlocked. It's blessed. I am not 61 prayer.
That's fine. Just make sure you do the thieving part. That's the only part that probably
I have
matters.
done the thieving part.
Okay, we can
Ow.
come back now.
I just got bit in the knee by a cat.
Oh.
I don't know why you did that.
You can go back to your other path now.
Go back to my other path. Got it.
Yeah.
It like scared me too because I'm very locked in on what we're doing right now. You know, I'm fully locked in on DG, and then just a chomp right in the knee.
A big chomp.
What's the drop rate on a warp stone? Nobody knows, but I would assume it's probably been like a little crowdsourced. I am guessing it's like a 1 in 50 floors, maybe?
Yeah.
Does that sound about right to you?
I don't really know, if I'm honest.
I haven't heard of anyone going like insanely dry on one.
Yeah, like, so on my main, I never got one, but also I don't exactly know how many warped floors I did. But then obviously on this account, I got 2 very fast. So I'm actually just not really sure.
Yeah, 150 only from warp floors. Should I go home and gate it? I might just do that, and then I'll gate to you. I know gating home is kind of a waste because you have quick teleports, but whatever.
It is, but it means
It'll
when
be
you come to
fine.
me, you can hold the GT, and then when we get the key, you can take there.
Sounds good. I'm with you. I am holding the GT. Elliot thinks it's more common than 1 in 50. Interesting. Maybe it's a 1 in 30 or 1 in 40. I think it's a 1 in 30. I think it could be 1 in 40. I got one of my hardcore pretty quickly as well.
You
I
can
think I
take there
did.
now.
On my way. I didn't do that many floors. Do you want me
Got
to
you,
drop
yeah.
it? Or do you want me to...
Nah, carry.
Carry? Okay.
But make sure you gate that split, because one of those is probably boss.
Got it. It is the boss. I shouldn't have gone in, but I have a gate, so I can teleport out and go the
Yeah,
other
and then
way.
you can drop GT now.
Yep. Oh no. Explosmary? That's a crazy name for an herb. Oh, I don't have the herb level. I need to be level 67.
Wait, what level?
I wonder when they're gonna fix this. We're no longer speaking.
If you want to do something, you can carry the GT to the ladder. It's also not on you.
Oh. Oh. What if I die before I get a chance to do that?
That'd be kind of amusing, I guess.
All right. I'm at the ladder.
Oh, I got a DG level. Not that relevant, I guess, but 102.
Ooh, that's kind of insane.
I left, by the way.
Oh yeah, because we're doing a... Wait, why? So can you explain why we're doing one random small floor?
So, basically every 10 floors that you do, you'll get the floor XP buff %.
Okay.
But when you're just kind of spamming your highest, as you get to a higher level, kind of where we're at now, you're unlocking your next floor so not that often. So that you would gain a benefit by doing one small floor to get
Oh, just to up the amount,
the
and then
floor
I'll get it for
boost,
all of my
yes.
subsequent floors. Gotcha.
Yes.
Makes sense.
But if you were like a lower level, kind of just
It wouldn't
going
matter.
up it wouldn't matter, yeah.
Well, Big Pup, I'm glad one of us is paying attention. Thank you for maximizing and optimizing my DGXP.
You're welcome.
I actually like moving to a different theme once in a while. Like, I do think warped are my favorite themes, but it's still a lot of warped in a row when all you're doing is warped floors, you know?
Yeah. My favorite theme is furnished. I don't really know why. They just are.
I don't really know how many... I've got that one. I don't know how many furnished floors I've even done.
Oh. Oh, whatever. Life is hard sometimes.
No. I'm very glad that for the Dungeoneering remaster, they changed the lighting in Demonheim.
You can
Because
just go
so
west.
many floors were just... Oh, God. Oops.
You can just
Wait.
read GT.
Why is the gate floating in the sky?
I think it's on top of a drop, maybe?
A serpent I am, yet on land I would die.
An eel.
There's an eel in that chest.
No, there's an eel in the barrel in the other room. And before you ask, no, I don't actually know which one it is.
Cave eel.
Yeah,
That's
him.
crazy. Dude, we got like the worst everything on this floor. Holy crap. We actually got blasted. When I'm soloing, should I be doing all floors or only specific floors? So you might want to sprinkle in a couple small floors, but in general, you want to spend most of your time doing your highest set of floors. That is generally the right answer. How close are we to Raziel? We're pretty close, I would say. I mean, I don't have the necromancy level and I don't have the souls. Hup is a lot closer to the necromancy level than I am. The longest thing we have left before Raziel is just getting the Hello?
Oh, I did it too early.
Is just getting the warp stone. Or sorry, getting the Dungeoneering tokens for the weapon. I think
Really?
everything else is gonna be pretty quick. Like, we unlocked the Gate of Elidness, and we cleared the Gate of Elidness, so our gate arc is done. Like, we got our memory dowser, so yeah, we're making very good time, I would say, all things considered.
Okay, let me invite you and
Thank you.
check where you're at.
That's the one nice thing about... Oh, the party leader was too busy.
No.
That's the one really nice... You must be in a party to do that. Huh? Can you send me another one?
Yes.
Thank you. That's the nice thing about necromancy, at least, is it is really fast to train because of rituals. Hey, that's a good question. Someone in chat asked, what do you think the next boss to get the next treatment is gonna be?
Wait, can you click on your ring to open the interface?
Yeah.
And then hit like the floor and hit like change.
Mm-hmm. I've done 10 floors.
Yes. We might have to do a couple more floors. I might have miscalculated.
That's fine. All good.
Basically, we're
what's
just going until the
the buff goes up to 50.
yeah, the buff goes up to 50.
Got it. Sounds good. The next treatment is when Nex was like a kind of irrelevant boss, and then all of a sudden, over the course of many years, they basically made it so that every end game item requires stuff from Nex for some reason. So just so like update after update of like Nex relevancy.
Open the blue door. See if it's boss. Also, I found some Gorgonite ore.
Ooh, I would take some Gorgonite weaponry if you're keen. It's not boss.
It's gold boss.
Let's find out. It is boss. Oh, and
Yes,
it's the really
okay.
annoying one, so I'm gonna start it.
What weapon do you want?
Do you think I'm better off on 2H or duels?
Probably 2H for like Hurricane for mobs.
2H
It's not amazing in DG because it's not like halberd range, but it's better than duels, I think. Wait, can I even make one? Oh, I can.
Sick, thank you.
Do you want a 2H sword or a spear or a maul?
I can't equip them all, so let's go not a maul.
Wait, why can't you?
Mauls are strength.
Oh, are these? Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want a 2H sword then?
Yeah, I'll take a 2H sword. Oh, God.
Yeah, this genuinely just hurts. There's a sword
This boss is that hard.
on the floor.
Oh, there's my sword. Thank you. Gorgonite greatsword. My bound invent is full. Okay, so I'll have to fix it later. I mean, I guess I'll use it for now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually so much better for my hit chance. Holy, yeah, that's good. How is range in DG? It's really good once you've got like level 90. Even before
range
that,
is
actually.
the
Range is the meta.
Make sure you do your thingy thing.
Yep. Bind setup. How is my bind setup full? Oh, it's because I've got Prometheum Warhammers for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna destroy that. I don't think I need a Frostbite Dagger. I'm gonna destroy that. Get rid of that.
I'm surprised they didn't change this boss with the update. They did make this boss faster, but it is still slow.
It's still... I just wish it was like a little more clear when
Yes,
it's time to like...
They should kind of make the path like the tunnel thing like glow or something like that.
That is what I would have said as well.
And I think it can get confusing when it does the text message and you don't see it immediately, and it does the second one. You're like, am I behind? Can I do two, or is it still just one kind of thing?
Okay, I think I'm good to leave.
Okay.
Or to
we'll just continue.
Yeah.
And then just let me know if you get the floor XP boost. I think it's 2 more, but
I'm
might be
still at
wrong.
25, so we go again. Yeah, I think one of the things that messed it up a bit is I had to reset my progress for the achievement diaries.
That might be why then.
I don't know what my progress was, but I definitely had to reset it. But yeah. No, this is the move, I think. Just a little DG session. Get a good little chunk of XP. Good bunch of tokens. I always like checking at the end of the hour, at the end of the session, how many more tokens I have than when I started. It always kind of fires me up.
You can do this stuff.
Oh, your side or my side?
Both.
Okay. My side's done.
It's okay. Don't worry. Open the yellow door.
I am opening the yellow door.
You can open the non-yellow door.
I am opening the mound of dirt. Does it feel better to farm tokens at lower levels now? Yeah, in the early levels, like your first chaotic is genuinely free. Because there are all these one-time XP buffs the first time you complete like a tier of floor. And it is just insane how strong it is. Like, genuinely, we didn't even have the dungeoneering level for chaotics. We were like 60-something dungeoneering, and we had 200k tokens.
Yeah.
I'm still 25, so we go again, I guess.
Okay, I believe it should be this floor.
Should be this floor. Sick. I just got a first-time chatter that said I posted entry video for Golden Gnomes. Within 2 hours, my Google and YouTube were hacked. Wait, what do you mean you posted an entry video?
What's an entry video for the Golden Gnomes?
I didn't know an entry video was a thing. Or do you mean you made a video for the Golden... Wait, I'm confused.
I'm also confused.
But I am sorry that happened.
Oh, you can home telly.
Sounds good. 'Cause I thought the Golden Gnomes were like about the last year of videos and things.
Posted my video and it's also my entry. But like, what did you do with the link? Like, or did you not? Did you basically just make a video? Is that what you're saying?
And then got banned. If it's your first video, I don't know, maybe maybe YouTube was like weirded out by how you were sharing it or something. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not sure either. I haven't experienced anything like that. I downloaded a font pack and got malware. Ah, I see where the miscommunication
That would be
happens.
the problem.
That is unlucky.
But also, do you need a Minecraft mod pack? What?
Yeah, just before you do anything, make sure you do like a full sweep of all your stuff. Most people would recommend like a full reinstall of Windows.
Windows, yep, I would do that. Ryan, why do JMods hate giving out drop rates? I don't know. I think maybe, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's here's the thing. It's gonna be fine because as soon as API comes out, we're gonna know the drop rates automatically. I'm
See, that's
so
the thing, is,
excited
like,
for that.
We'll know some, but like some will take time, obviously.
Anything that's tracked though, I think we'll be able to know.
Yeah, like you could easily very quickly crowdsource like the
Yeah, because I think I think it'll happen automatically.
Yeah, as in it would like
Yeah.
it would like register your floor size and your, you know, how many floors you've done, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm at 50
you
now,
win?
so we can
Okay.
leave.
We can leave now. And you still would have got some tokens from those floors anyway.
I did in fact get some tokens from those floors.
What percentage of the RSD player base is going to install the API supported client? Well, that's the thing, is we don't know if it is a client, a separate client, or if it's like an add-on to your current client, or...
Oh,
I mean,
surely
Ryan-
it's
Ryan
just going to be...
might know more, but I'm assuming it's just...
It's
kind
not
of-
going to be a separate client. I think the
Yeah,
whole
I
point
don't
is
think
that
is...
plugin API support, by definition, like, there's no way they're going to be like, yeah, we want people playing on RS3 Lite. My expectation is it's going to be the default client. It's just going to support plugins. Or are we
We're gonna
going big?
launch.
We're going big, pup.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm scared.
The API has to be consent in. I mean, it probably will just have a, you know, a little
Yeah.
box. You just kind of join the thing. It's the kind of thing where if you prompt a user upon opening their
To
client or
click-
something, they're much more likely to say yes than if you
I have a
require them to download something.
great comparison. Last year for Leagues, the first thing that happened when you pop up is you have to click agree to Wikisync, and then you get Wikisync.
And that was really
And
good.
it took 1 second, and then people got Wikisync. Like, my guess is it would just be like that. Yeah, I can't imagine they're like, yep, we want the RuneLite problem. Let's do that.
You can gate the silver door and then do the construction door.
Got it. Ooh, I got the silver key. No way.
Big.
What puzzle did you skip?
Books. Arguably a pretty bad melt, but I'm in charge. When you GT, which should be now, go north.
Are large and in charge. I'm GTing now, and I'm going north.
And then just open the west door.
I still think it's
And
kind of
then-
crazy that you can melt floors like that. Yeah, where am I going?
You can GT carry it west, and then drop it in that room, and then open west.
Oh, I opened south as well. Oh, it's fine. Whatever.
It's fine. Just make sure you go west.
Yep. Haven't played RC in a couple years. Is it a good time to get into the game? I would say yes. I think of all of the periods of time in the recent years, this is one of the best times to get into it. You should also consider playing Leagues, though, because Leagues is about to happen, so you might enjoy Leagues. I think they mean to say you need to install the plugin to get your stuff counted. Yeah, emote room.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm here. We'll just do it quickly.
Yeah, I would assume most people would just have that plugin, because if you need it for a bunch of your plugins to work anyway, people will have it by default. I'm still in combat. I can't do this.
That's fine.
Try again.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we'll just wait and see what they implement and how it works and how it happens.
I think the barrier to entry is the most important factor of all in terms of like, if as a player you have to go to a website and download a thing to crowdsource drop rates, no one's doing that. But if it's literally a button in your client that you click and you can sort by popular plugins and it's the number one on there and you just, you know.
I'd go this way.
Yep, got it.
Go through the green door, and there's also a key in there.
Got it. Yeah, I think if that's the case, it'll work. A guardian door? Pup, these large floors are so large.
But they're also...
There's a lot of size to them.
But it shouldn't be slow.
I'd imagine there's just going to be a plugin UI on the ribbon. Yeah, I have no idea about the API project, but I would also, like, that'd be sick. All right, let's see if I can be the meat corn manager. Nope.
Oh, you can gate that.
I will happily gate it, but I also... Yep.
And then you can GT, carry it west, and then do the west stuff. Like, do the west room, basically. Yep. So don't take it yet.
So grab the GT, carry it west.
Oh, sorry, east I meant. Sorry, I did
Oh. Wait, you pulled Orion.
I did, my bad.
Wait, did you do the room but not open the door? No, you didn't do the room.
No, none of it's done now.
I'm doing the room. I went the wrong way.
And then once the room is done, you can take it to the thing you have gated.
Bro, someone made an account to First Time Chatter to say, I'm here on behalf of person's name. They should be voted for the Golden Gnomes because they're better than you. But here's the problem. I set up an automatic word filter the other day because I suspected something like this could happen. And
I see.
It got them immediately.
That's pretty good.
It was seen by 0 people. How awesome is that? Cooked them. I'm a step ahead, chat. I'm always a step ahead. All right, I'm leaving the gate in this room, by the way.
Okay. You can home
tele?
Gate.
On the floor.
I see. Yeah, you can home tele. And then, yeah, so home tele, go west. We don't have the keys for those yet, but you can just gate that section and we should have the keys soon.
I'll just get down there. Sounds good. Okay, people who have better TV saw it because you see messages from people that get their messages deleted, but I'm still I'm
Still
feeling
win it.
pretty largely brained. I just knew it was coming, you know? It was an inevitability. Just
Okay, then you can-
vaporized.
GT now,
GG now.
and then go north to yellow.
Going north to yellow.
And then if it gets your key, you can go to your gate, and if it doesn't, then you can just GT.
Oh, GT is in the group gate.
You can say that now. We'll definitely get your key.
Oh, I mean, I'll
Orange. Yeah, go now.
going now.
Yeah. You're good. So yeah, you're gonna get your green key from your orange door.
Nice. Dude, our floor time ratio is so consistent. Oh, I missed a door. Shit. It's actually so funny. Like, our mediums are 4 and our larges are 8.
Yeah, this is kind of like not a great large, I think, in terms of key order. It wasn't awful.
It happens. Do you kill every monster? No, you just want to open every door. You don't want to kill every monster. But you start losing XP if you don't open every door. Okay, floor complete. So this would be worth it if I get like 100k XP.
Just you get.
94. So
Okay, that's alright.
it's about the same as mediums, I guess.
Yeah, I think honestly they're pretty similar.
Do you want to go again?
We can do one more, and then we can do whichever you prefer.
Sounds good. Is DG a safe death? Fortunately, yes, it is. She said the Golden Gnomes haven't happened yet, and I can already tell there's going to be drama. I don't know. There's not going to be any here. I'll tell you that much. Oh, wow. This is a bad way to find out that I'm bad at shapes. Why am I bad at shapes, chat?
You got to, you're kind of quiet.
I'm doing the book room.
Ah.
I don't want you to skip it because I guarantee you we're going to get something worse.
Yeah, it's like realistically, it's kind of a bad skip when we have one skip. I think this layout, it's probably I would do it anyway. Just because we have quite a lot of active paths.
I've gone and done it.
Open
Yeah.
east first.
Oh,
Remember, you
Yeah,
can
my-
use your personal gate stone to like gate the two-way.
my like read on all of it is like, I don't know. I don't think there's going to be any drama. I think there's always going to be a couple people that are going to act like clowns, and it's like, if that's going to happen, that's going to happen. That's fine. I don't think that constitutes as drama. I think it's more like some people are probably going to out themselves. As just like, I don't know, being in it for the complete wrong reasons, and yeah, that's about it. Not much else to say. Hi, Aaron. Thank you so much for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Would I be able to give your cinematic a watch? If it is not super long, I'd be down. I'm very, very tight on time, unfortunately, right now.
You can GT and then carry it north.
Got it. Give me 1 second. Should I open the door? Yeah, I should open the door.
Yeah, finish your path.
Open the door. GT.
Well, actually, you don't need to anymore.
Oh. So I don't need to grab the GT anymore. Got it.
Correct, yeah.
Hold on, just stay
You
with
can
you.
gate this.
Yep, got it.
Run.
Yeah, I'm ready. Don't
Show
worry.
us the skills.
Oh, I'm soloing it? Oh, God. Oh,
So good.
he did learn. Hey, at least that's proof that I'm capable of learning, you know?
Exactly. Nice job.
Nobel, genuinely, I'm no comment. Like I know and I get it, but no. I'm not feeding into it, chat. It's just not worth it.
You're getting
I'm here to have
awful
fun playing
rooms
RuneScape, and
this
that is
far.
all.
Like, what are you? What, like, holy, the RNG gods are not with you.
I'm getting kind of blasted a bit. I actually did okay with that one, though. It didn't take as long as it usually does. It's kind of nice. Oh, what happens if I die in a room? Should I make a gate zone?
I would not.
Okay. I just wasn't even sure, like, what happened. But I'll kill some
You'll
stuff
just-
and loot the food. Okay, we're good.
Die.
Just don't have to die and run all the way back. That seems really annoying. Okay, so my
Yeah.
little path is...
The little question mark. Do him. Yeah.
is coming along.
And then you can GT and pick up the gate stone, carry it east.
GT, pick up gate zone, carry it east. Will do.
And there's a key in that east room as well.
Got it, got it.
And then just carry it through one of the
Yep.
doors. Doesn't really matter which.
Doesn't matter which. Okay, I'll go north. Yeah, if you want to send me your cinematic, I don't mind taking a look at it. I'm not gonna guarantee I'll have a chance to watch it immediately, but send it to me and I'll see what I can do.
And I will gate that room that you have. You can just kind of run to me and just kind of follow me east.
Okay. Oh, because I have the... I'm spamming the group gate stone teleport. Why isn't it working? Yeah, it's because I have it. That would do it. Right, this gate boss is so boring and I need the memory dowser. Couldn't be us.
Can't relate.
Could not be us. Have you considered just getting the drop at a super low kill count? Do you want me to drop the GT, by the way?
If you feel like it.
Yeah, I'll drop it.
Okay.
It's probably better for the culture. Okay. Oh no. I thought I had an invent full of web snippers and it was an invent full of Heim crabs.
It's okay. If you die, it doesn't matter.
Wow. Damn. Okay. Tell me how you really feel. Holy crap.
Or imagine if you could respawn in real life. then we'd be cooking.
Wouldn't be mad about that. Okay, my path is done. Oh, I should go to my Gatestone.
Yes.
I'm gonna die. Nah, please don't.
Make sure you've
Please
remade
don't.
your Gatestone, because then you'll just go to it.
Yep, I have remade my Gatestone. I just want the key before I die. Okay, well, I got pretty far considering how close to death I was for an extended period.
Good job.
I'll take it.
Okay. GT's outside boss, you can carry it into boss.
Okay, well, I should finish my path first, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
That's... Yeah.
And then after this, I'm down to do one more large if you'd like.
Got you. I mean, we can do mediums if you want as well.
I'm good
Whatever
with
you
another
enjoy
large.
more.
Good with that. I think for like a super long DG session, I probably prefer mediums just because they're like, you don't need to think nearly as much. Oh, you know how I was supposed to carry the GT into the boss? Yeah, I didn't
It's
do that.
okay, don't worry.
But yeah, on a day like today where it's not a super long session, I'm happy sending some larges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 9:35.
Yeah, this was a rough...
We've delongated
room
on this one a little
with,
bit.
Yeah, I think you had 3 pretty slow rooms.
That I did. 91,000 XP. On to the next. Is the videos and stream suggestions channel the best place to post it? No, I would just DM it to me. If you're wanting to send me something, just DM it to me.
And then he might reply.
And then there's also a channel called Promote Yourself if you want to promote yourself. Oh, wait, I could do this. Get ready. Easy. I still think it's crazy that you're not supposed to do the ferret room by like actually making a trap and doing the ferret room. It feels kind of wrong to me, you know?
It is a little, yes.
Like they've got this whole room and everything and it's called the ferret room and then you don't even do the...
Ah, you need to make this.
Yep, got it. That's what I'm here for, big pup.
And then you can open north.
Got it.
Other
Oh.
north. It did look cool though. I'll
It
give
did,
you that. And
right? The movement was sick.
then you can open south.
So demanding. Oh my god, I got double denked. Watched a lot of yesterday's stream, and I gotta say, I agree with you on the MTX stuff. Fair enough. Thanks, monitored suspicious user. Appreciate the support. Big ups.
Monkers.
Well, see, I have to say that because if I don't, people think I'm talking to myself.
Well, if you just
Because I
are.
think if you're like a monitored suspicious user, I think your messages need to get approved before they show up.
Yeah.
So, don't worry, the mods will sort you out. Oh, I should gate one of these maybe, no? No.
Open that west door and then see what it does.
Open the west door, okay.
You can just go through
I'm
there.
gonna gate one of them, I think. Because my gate is close to home anyway.
Yeah, gate it and then go through Crimson.
Yep. On it, boss. Ooh, I got the power crystal one.
If you need to break your gate for it, that's fine, because I have a gate close by.
I don't think I do. I would rather... I'd rather learn... Oh, you mean just to get back? And then to get back, if I want, I can just get hit, right? By the thing?
Yes.
Nice. That kind of hurt a little bit, but okay. Nice. And yeah, mods, you can unmonitor this person. They seem to be truly having a normal one. I can't do this room. I'm gonna need you.
Okay, just ignore it then. I will visit there at some point.
Okay.
You can just go to your gate.
I broke my gate because I'm an idiot, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine. I can.
That's fine.
I can still get back there. It's okay. I am back at my gate, or where my
I don't
gate
know
used
how
to
to-
be.
I don't know how to un-thingy thing a person.
You don't know
Maybe
how
could,
to
if I'm honest.
on what the what?
You know, like make a person like a non-suspicious user.
I don't either actually. I think it's because there's like a monitored list, and then I think in if you watch your stream in mod view you can, but I don't. So
No, I don't.
I don't know if I can. All right, I'm just gonna open doors and go places. I think that's the move.
You can gate where you are, and ignore the west gate that you have.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah,
So
definitely
chat,
just,
if oh go
open
ahead.
Stuff.
Got it.
No,
Got
that's
it.
all.
Chat, if I started this dungeoneering session on 200,000 tokens, how many do you reckon I'm gonna have now? Like at the end of this floor? I would hope for like 400 would be insane. That might be a little optimistic. It might be 350k, which will turn into 450 when I eat my cosmetics or my chaotics. There seem to be a lot of gate stones in my very near vicinity. Oh, well,
That's okay.
it's fine. Ooh, I'm 120k to level 88. It's not too bad. Yak
So-
hunting kind of sucks. Oh, it does for POF. It's a
It does.
long
How many
grind.
tokens do you think you got, and how many do you hope you got? Or are they the same
I'm,
number?
I'm hoping I got to like 400k from 200k, but that feels
Okay.
that feels a little wishful to me. I'm gonna home tele.
You can probably just GT, because I'm going to home tele as well, so it'll be faster.
Fair enough. Yeah, but I already started. Oh yeah, you're faster. It was close. It was close. This was a decent large and in charge. It's the boss that I can't hit super well,
Ah, well,
so I
hopefully this door
wonder if you
instantly
want to
dead ends.
switch.
Well, I'll just come to you. Hello, boss.
My staff is tier 40, by the way.
Oh no. I probably have a mid-tier staff, maybe. If you ever
Wait,
wanted
this
one.
was a fast large? 6.5
Yeah.
minutes. Holy crap.
We can get awful rooms.
But you're kind of a demon. All right. It's actually nuts. 93,000 XP. All right, let's do a little token check. Nice little dungeoneering session. Got almost 3 levels. I'm 30k from the next one. All right, let's see it. And remember, we can add 100k to this because I will yeet my chaotic longswords. Trade? I have 381,000 tokens. So we did 180k tokens in like an hour and a
Ooh.
half. That's not
good.
bad. That's 20k. Sorry, that's 2k tokens a minute. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. So realistically, once I get rid of my chaotics, I'm at 481,000. So I'm basically halfway to the ruinous guard and lantern. That's not bad. It's winnable. It's winnable. All right, Big Pup. I think I'm gonna jump, but this was very fun.
Sounds good.
Thank you for DGing
Yes.
with me. I appreciate it.
No worries. I had a good time. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. Been eating to watch for a long time. First time catching a stream. Thanks for all the content over the years. Quick question. I was trying to learn solo KK with Melee. Is Karis the play? I think Karis is the play. Yeah. If you have the upgraded consecrated Karis, it's going to be really, really good. But you also don't have to Melee. Like, when people are first learning, sometimes ranging is easier. So, up to you. You can solo KK with anything. Are you excited for Fo to do an... I'm excited for Fo to do an RC Iron Man. I am too. We don't know when it's happening, but he's been saying for like, I want to say half a year now that he's going to do it at some point. And I think it'd be really fun if that happened. Are there gold timers for 2-2s? No, just for solos and 5s. Dude, 2-2 would be insane. It would be insane, insane, insane. Is he doing it right after leagues? Do you know? Like, has he said he's doing one right after leagues? Or has he said he's going to do one, like, at some point after leagues? Either way, super curious. Because, yeah, the game is in a good spot compared to when he first played. So, that's always really exciting. Love watching people check out the game and enjoy it. Yeah, that's never a bad thing. Here's a question, though. What's my AFK tonight? I don't even know. What skills do I need? Like, I don't think I should do pickpocketing. I don't think I should do... I could do gate crafting for invention. That's actually probably a decent one. Or I could do mining, but mining isn't that AFK. Yeah, I think I'll do gate crafting. So that's Amulet of Offerings, and that's it. Nice. Very good. Happily. Thanks. Thoughts on the tier 1 relics? I did a tier list on them, and I made a dedicated video about it too. If you want my full thoughts, check out the video, just because it's probably more concise and better described. But I really like the idea of the thieving one, but I'm a little scared that it's going to mess me up for all my gathering skills later. So we basically need to wait and see. But yeah. If I recall, the plan was to card core into leagues then RC Iron. Very cool. Dude, that person's having a good day. Mask and 99 thieving at the same time is actually insane. Holy. But yeah, okay. With that said, team, I am going to call it for today's stream. That is going to be it for the day because I am going to go have dinner with my wife, and then I'm going to spend a bunch of time editing and recording audio for episode 7 of It's Not That Hard. That is well on its way to being done. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for the fun stream. I appreciate it. I know I didn't do super long streams this weekend. We only put in about 10 hours between yesterday and today. But I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. We've got so much more to do on this account too. I'm pretty stoked. But yeah, thank you so much for watching me do heists and dungeoneering. And today was like a stream where we just kind of wanted to vibe a bit, hang out. So really appreciate it. Thanks for keeping it positive. Having a good time. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Did you rename the series for TOS? No. I just renamed it because I needed more space. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it. Also, as a reminder, the Golden Gnomes nominations are open. If you have favorite creators that you enjoy, exclamation point gnomes, it's very, very quick to nominate them, and you have the opportunity to, you know, shine a light on creators that maybe don't have a spotlight on them or that have helped you out a lot over the year or that you've enjoyed their content. So definitely, if you're a RuneScape 3 fan, it's worth doing if you have creators that you like to watch. And outside of that, I will see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your evening. And I will send you all over to... Let's see who's live and doing what. I will send you guys over to... Oh, there are lots of people live. Oh, this is fun. I don't know who to raid today. There are so many gamers at gaming. This is a person that says they're on day 13 of learning RuneScape. And they seem to be dungeoneering. So, why don't we do that? Hope you enjoy their stream. I'll catch you next time. Are there leagues reveals tomorrow? I don't think they're tomorrow. I think they're the day after. Wait, what? That's horrible. Wait, who said that? Oh, it's a VIP. Okay, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's a meme from a VIP.